Dave is back here in the chat room with yous. Um, don't know what to really talk about today, but hope you enjoyed all the happenings that were in Fremantle the last couple of days. Um, we had a bit of fun in Fremantle. I was just looking over the live. Yeah, good to be back anyway. Hello, everyone. Ah, dear. Oi. It's a bit stinky and warmy. Ooh, you can really see the old war injury there, eh? The old war injury. Shaggers, how you going, Jeffrey? What's going on? Cal, it's what's up, brother. I don't know if you saw any of it yesterday in dear old Fremantle, but we're not going there today. Not really doing anything today. My eye and writing is a little bit, yeah, I can't do it. I'll wait till it's all done. But anyway, next week. It happens next week. Couldn't come too bloody soon, let me tell you. It couldn't come too soon. Anyway, this little chat is going to be totally driven by little Looney. The old walking injury of 86. How every waking injury of 86. What an entry. Oh my God, an entry. Everyone's here. I did it. It's awesome. Good. Afternoon all. Well done. Okay, well, forever now, your questions, please. I can only answer one at a time. Anyway, it's all good. No, well, I just met some eastern states. Glasses help. Yeah, I know they do. But I was also using the full face visor, so nothing got in. But, and as soon as I start putting on some sunglasses, it's so, what's the word? It's so separating, like I don't want to sit here like this, it's not engaging. I'd rather engage with you guys. FTW, how you going, mate? Good to see you. Just a short little live, just to say hello, connect with everybody, show them a cleaner side of Dave. There you go. A cleaner, more polished, shy side of Dave here on Dave's channel. Dave's channel. There you go. Bum ba dum bum bum. I can't quite do the ABC theme. I used to be able to. There you go. Everything. Nah, it's all right, Cal. I actually don't like wearing glasses myself, to be honest. Yes, I know. After the interviews, yes, I know. Hey, look, at least I'm having a crack. What better way to practice interviewing than with complete strangers? Really, it's an interesting way of doing it. G'day, European Dreams, Crazy Crunch. Well, there you go. See, I told you if I cleaned up my act, I would be reading my text. Good mate, Rob. Hold on. G'day, Rob. Nice to see you, Rob. There you go. Crazy Crunch. Yeah. Motorborn, Dave, Looney. Oh, we're all here. We're all here. Just having a bit of a little chat. And I was just zipped out on the bike, but it's really a lot to ask with this eye. I can't do it. It's a crappy eye. But anyway, enough of that. Um, enough of that. Bikes are now back in the shed where they belong, and we'll just kick back a little bit this afternoon. It's a pleasure, Motorborn. We love our little YouTube life. Obviously, we're very invested heavily in it. We spend a lot of time on it because it is instant rewards. Really, there's lots of rewards to be had for doing this. Lots of interactions. It's a good thing to do. It is a good thing to do. Now I'm just going to relax this afternoon. Yeah, I know, and he gets out of the gardening this way anyway, so he'd rather be, rather be doing this than throwing around pea straw and manure. Hey, Looney. The gardening's great fun. Yep. Yeah, we're grateful for you too, Motorborn. Don't you worry about that. However, I'm not grateful for my bloody shoulder injury. That's a nasty one. You can really see it. There it is. Nasty shoulder injury. Yes, I don't have any bone in that joint anymore. It's all metal. All moving parts. The Frogzilla. The Frogzilla is here. Robin is here. The dingo ate my baby. There you go. Yeah, I know. The smoke going in my eye. That's all right. I am Iron Man. Yes, I am Iron Man. Yeah. It's a whole joint in there is a total reverse shoulder replacement. So it's a fucking, that's over 2 years ago now, and it's still giving me, it's still not 100% right. It's probably about 65% right. Even Frozen's corpse once in a while get highly motivated. Yes, we've got to choose wisely what motivates you. Yes. Highly motivated. Highly motivated. Yeah, look, 20 people in the chat. G'day, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the globe. Feel free to subscribe. I had to take hat off work, so I'm here to hang. There you go, Stephanie. Don't get the sack though, please. I'm going to take a rip. That's it, boys. I'll wait a little while yet. I actually do have. What have I got to do today? I'm sort of editing, but I'm not really editing. Not really a lot. I got to say, got yellow belt in judo before changing styles completely. Still remember the holds though. There you go. Yes, the other side of the sea. Bloodhound, hello. Crying for my dab right now. Oh, Stephanie, I hope you can have a dab. A dab is a good thing. I tend to make my own dabs. And the way I make it is with a lady's hair straightener and parchment paper and squeeze. Should I make a dab? Oh, I don't know. I won't, because it is extravagant, and it's extravagant anyway. There you go, in the UK. Bloodhound, I would encourage you to have a look at the channel. If it's something that, you can relate to. Yeah, have a look, have a subscribe, check out a few videos. I would welcome your subscription, and as part of Dave's channel here in the western part of Australia. Um, Crackle, be born high. Oh, good. There you go. No, we don't want high grandchildren. That's for sure. It's the last thing you want. Ah, well, thank you, bud. More than welcome to have a look at what I'm doing. Um, in the meantime, Bloodhound, it's the Road King special and the um, Softail Slim chopper, and the Road King special cruiser. So they're a couple of bikes that are in my little stable. That let's show the channel some love. Thank you, Wisdom. Tweenie and Frog, and to you. Good night then, Robin. Take it easy, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for saying hi. Insto Alice Francesa de Silva. Good night, Brazil. There you go. Insistio. A lovely handle you have. Many, you can't say chokes are your favourite, then good night. I flinched. Good night, Brazil. Yep, yeah, the old transit van, the old Ford transit van. Yeah. No, it's yeah. Hopefully that's something that resonates with you and everybody else who's new in the chat, and that's why I do these lives, because it allows new people to discover who otherwise perhaps wouldn't have discovered Dave's channel, and it's all part of growing. It's all part of gaining an audience and hopefully keeping an audience. It's one thing to have an audience, but to keep it is a different kettle of fish. A different kettle of fish. It's a good little expression, kettle of fish. I don't really know where it comes from, but there is something about it. I don't know. Frogzilla. Oh God. I'm sure he will I was wondering if she ended him first. Oh God, I hope not. Yeah, cool. I'd say he'd be busy. It's a fair little drive, Coffs Harbour to Byron Bay. It's definitely a fair old drive. It's 3 hours, 3 hour drive easily. But that would be cool. You're a good man, Looney Shrooms. He's a good dude, Rod B. Always missed, but I know he's a bit busy at the moment. And when he's all packed, and when he's all settled in, I'm sure he'll join the group yet again. Excuse me. And we'll be able to talk about the good old days. The good old days of how it is. Yeah, no worries. I think it might have been the frogs videos. I think it was a message I was sending you, but I'm not 100% sure. Jeff? Deadly Tooney. Saw Max live finally. Yeah, Rod at the end. Yeah, cool. No, Rod's around. Hello, Belinda. Hey, Ataria, New Zealand. Yeah, university's treating me okay. Oh, okay, good, good. I think it's finished. Wisdom. I th- I think it's on a bit of a 2 or 3 year hold. Um, they lost money last time, and yeah, cut them up a bit. You know, it cut them up a bit. So they're going to have a regroup, rethink. Um, Western Australia MLB Studio. I'd say Melbourne Studio, but I'm not sure. Um, so Kia ora, Belinda. So Belinda is from New Zealand. The Frogzilla's from Indiana. Jeff's from Perth. Wisdom from Perth. Looney's from South Australia. All good Frogman. There you go. The Frogman. The Frogman. Yeah, it's all good. We'll really I should wash the bikes today, but that takes energy, doesn't it? Have I got energy to wash the bikes? I probably have. Just a lazy git. I'd rather a couple of, bikini clad girls came over and washed them for me. North by south east. I finally got in so I could comment and like, yes, we love you, North by south east, here on Dave's channel. We hope you're well. Um, Show them bikes some love, David. Show them bikes some love. Yeah, I should. I should wash them. I'd rather a couple of bikini-clad girls showed them love, though. I think that would be better. And the way they can love them is, I can't love them like that. Oh, anyway, what would I know? what would what would I know? What would I know? Well, that'd be a good live stream with birds. Oh, freaking, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be? Anyway, we tried yesterday, but didn't really try very hard. Um, I think they were more interested in my dope than me, but that's okay. That's what girls are like. It's always about the ulterior motive. Anyway, it's all good. I just visited the dispensary. I placed my order. It'll be a few days. Takes a little few days, but that's okay. Should be here by Wednesday. I won't be able to pick up until after the procedure, so I'll go into. Yeah, it's funny you say that. Frog, just disregard the message. Just sent you. Oh, okay. Yep, no worries, no worries. I can read your comments quite well, North. Um, so as they got a nugget, the lips were shut. Ah, that's okay. As soon as they got the nugget, the lips were shut. Yeah, no, that's all right, mate. I've got them there. I could probably do some shorts, and they were very rude to you. However, wisdom. I won't put that in the short. Um, were very extremely rude to you. They're just dumb fucking girls, really. Bit of eye candy. That's about it, really. Batshit crazy. Yes. What's up? Not a lot, really. Just another live for watch hours, but I still want to interact with my audience. I think that's better. Of course, water off a duck's back for you, mate. I know that. However, um, you know, still, uh, they were dopey anyway. I think I was really. They didn't know that I was actually taking the piss out of them, but with their terrible tattoos. Their terrible tattoos actually look like a detention desk, really, with their scribblings all over their legs. But what would I know? Um, I have no concept of today's youth and what is seen as great art. But there you go. There you go. Anyway, what else? I get that comment on Dave's shorts yesterday, but I could not. So some people can comment and some people can't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the shorts. I'd rather you've been to that great reef. Years ago, I went to the Barrier Reef. If that's the reef you're talking about. Yeah, they look like a back of a toilet door, graffitied on. They're just graffitied, but with rubbish graffiti. If they'd rocked a piece, that'd be cool. But they didn't rock a piece. It's that time again, guys. She's probably baining for another nugget, but I've got the prescription. Dun, 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 dun. I have the prescription, not her. So, it does smell very nice, let me tell you that. It does smell very nice, guys. So we'll have a few vapes. Enjoy the Friday afternoon. Oh, no, not really. I did hand out a bit yesterday. Bloody hell. Where did it all go? Oh, to the girls. I'm a bit of a sucker. Bit of a sucker. That's all good. I'm not very mechanical, to be truthful, Bloodhound. I'm not a patient man when it comes to mechanics or model making, or I have no patience with that stuff. So my vehicles suffer because I have no patience when it comes to things mechanical. But there you go. But I appreciate classic cars. There was a nice Chevrolet in the shopping centre car park that I was having a good look at before. That was a very nice vehicle, actually. No, it's good. I don't really feel like going out anywhere today. Just a bit of a homebody today, really. But saying that, shit can change on a dime, man. I could be out. But I think it's just a mellow day for me today. I really have to nurse this frickin' eye. That's right. I was just there to watch cornhole, but Dave had to get drunken into NPCs. Loony. Get your own fucking water, Dave. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Get your own fucking water. No, it was good. I don't mind. I like that little pub. They've got it's probably one of the better pubs in Perth, really. There's the Gage Roads Bar. It probably is one of the better pubs in Perth. Missed that part. I knew it was going to happen. Was watching a show about Australia today and talked about the taipan snakes over there. Yeah, they're deadly as. I'm not sure it camp out anywhere in the country. Oh, look. We were always told when you go into the bush, you stamp your feet, you let your presence be known. The snakes will go. They don't want to hang around humans, man. That's what we were taught anyway. D-Dog. How's this? A random, but I like your tattoos. That's all right, man. It's old school, very old school. The old clipper. There you go. Yes, it is. That's right. That is exactly right. That's the pub where you take the ferry to Roto. Exactly right. D-Dog. There you go. D-Dog. And your accent. Accent is Australian. Um, D-Dog. Yeah, but you'll never see a Taipan North. Next time, Steph. Steph, we can take bets. Okay. Look, I'm really glad you guys joined me yesterday for a bit of a live chat. It was a bit of fun. That's all it ever was, just a bit of fun. Nothing's too serious on Dave's channel. And heck, I certainly don't want it to be. I got no real reason to be serious at all. Just going to clean this. Oh, all the cannabis gets quite gunked up, and you can't get it because it gets all full of gunk and blockages and so forth, and so have you. The cannabis is very sticky. Yeah, no, I'll stay away from the brown snake, thank you very much. It is an angry snake. Hope so. D-Dog. There you go. Got to, the frog has spoken. You will answer. Do 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 do. Honey, the frog has spoken. Ooh. Okay. Look at that, peoples. Hey, look at that. Plenty. We have plenty. Plenty. And it's probably 420 somewhere, so yeah, that'll work. I'll go with that. It's 420 somewhere. It's one way to get him out of the chat anyway, Frog. So that one's out, I believe. It is out. That one needs to be charged up, that's right. There we go. Everything's back to normal. Everything's back to normal. It's Friday high day. That's right. Oh, boys. I've got this terrible bloody pain in the shoulder. The metal must be doing something. There you go. We'll smoke too. No, pleasure. Ooh, it's a bit how you're going. We'll get some fresh stuff in there, eh? We'll get some nice fresh stuff in there, and life can return back to normal. Every day is a high day, according to the frog. That's right. Well, I don't know if it's high. We're medicating our ailments. That's what we're doing here on Dave's channel. We medicate our ailments. I'm suffering pain and don't want to. So I have this as a remedy for the pain. And it seems to work pretty damn well. So that's what I do. I have a few issues with my eye, a few issues with my shoulder, and I use medical cannabis to alleviate those issues that I have with those two things. Sounds all very, professional and wanky, but I can tell you what, it isn't. Um, it's just about getting on high. I'm gonna get on high. I'm gonna get on high. I was gonna get on high. I'm gonna get on high. So, when you blow your ice cream to cool it down. And that's odd, wisdom. Yeah. That's odd. Anyway, let's heat that up and let's get cracking. 16 people, 16 likes. Couldn't ask for anything better. Welcome, guys. Feel free to write something. 15 people. Well, I can't please everybody, can I? Can't please everybody. Can't please everybody. 3 o'clock in the morning, Frog. Do you actually ever sleep? Oh God, 3:30 in the morning. But anyway, you know what you're doing. Oops, here we go. Ooh. There you go. Sometimes. Ooh. Yeah, that one got in. Beetroot got in all right. Watch the blood come back. There it goes. Yeah, there it goes. I should have cleaned the fucking thing. The residue, the oil residue. Get it out. Yeah. Yes. Not yet. not yet. Have another go. Yeah. Oh, we like beetroots here on Dave's channel. You can root to a beet. You can't beat a root. Hey. Boom, boom. Oh, guys. There you go. Oh, man. So what's happening for People's Friday? Is anyone going out or partying? Or standing shotgun. That's it, mate. Standing shotgun. Is anyone doing anything today of anything worth sharing with the chat? Going to see a band, perhaps buying a CD, another thing for their collection. I have no idea. Oh, bloody high. Anyway, I've got my drops there. I'll whack a few more drops in. Good man, Looney Shrooms. Ta-da! Welcome to the content creators. You can do this. You can be as big as Dave's channel. All it takes is the first short. And that is cool, Looney. That is very cool. Because, not that I was ever putting pressure on people to be content creators. Okay, no worries, Queen. Nice for you to join us. Dave Falk, Johnny Cash. How you going, Dave? I can sort of remember you. Show you places around here. Won't make you see me. No, it doesn't matter. That's okay. that comes. You've got to have, you've got to be in love for that radio personality that you are, the radio personality. You know, um, Lionel York. They've been here before. Mm. Lionel York. Now, there's a blast from the past. Oh, Lionel, the Yorkie Show. John K. Watts and Lionel York. I think they're both passed away now, those radio personalities. I'm sure they are. So who's the chick on your arm? Okay. I believe Miss July. $1985? No, it would be longer. 1988, maybe. Miss July, 1987, 88. But the idea was the gypsy, the roses in the hair for a cry to Spain. I enjoyed the roses. Boy, oh boy, she's got some bazoombas, hasn't she? I haven't really looked at it. It's a funny thing. The old tattoos, they come and go, but that was done quite a long time ago, guys, and it's pretty well held. It's pretty well held together quite well, really. Yeah, it's pretty well held together quite well. Oh, I don't really talk too much about my tats, but there we go. That's brought her up a little bit more. She's quite the attractive little belladonna, isn't she? Anyway, Miss yeah, I still ride, mate. I still fucking ride. Don't you worry about that. Don't you, Chad Ramsey. Don't you worry about that. Depends on what day, and what bike I want to ride, mate. So yeah, I ride. Oh yeah, my word, fresh. It's freshened right up, eh? There you go. God, it's so it's 1968. 18 would have been 1986. Miss July 1986. There you go. Is who the woman is. Out of Playboy, as the model for the so the tattooist has drawn her or traced her on the tracing paper, and then had, together with my ideas, freehanded all the other ideas. So the flames, the jewelry, the roses, he freehanded did all of that. So I actually think it's quite a good job. But, can't forget the poor old clipper. Hey? The old poor old clipper, mate. And so the eagle was the first tat. Oh God, that was the first tattoo. Then I got the bug. I got the bug, but then the bug left me, and I haven't gone back. I haven't even gone back to colour them or do anything. There's something about, yeah, I don't know. There's something about the old, that old tattoo. He wasn't a very good tattooist. Billy, what was his name? Bobby Thornton, I think his name was. The tattooist. God, the ink's run on that. The ink has run so much on that bloody painting. Anyway, but not so much that. That was actually better, much better lines. A better tattooist, I think. But there, you got to remember, look, these are really old tattoos. There you go, Dave. And some people's look like kids' drawings book. Yeah, I know. What I saw yesterday. Crazy stuff. Anyway, so that's a little bit of a little bit of a good morning, a good afternoon, a Vic Lyons Den. So we have a few people in the chat. Most over the moon that you're here. Over the moon that you're here, guys. And all the multitude of content creators in YouTube land, and you've decided to join me here on Dave's channel. I mean, that's fantastic. I certainly realise it, and I don't. I do appreciate that you guys have come and have joined the little community that's starting to really pick up. The little Dave's channel community is not so bad. So far, to our credit, we've housed one homeless man. We've got a job for someone. We've got a bit of a war chest starting for another one. We have talking about a few of our friends. We've increased people's channels. We've grown. My channel has exponentially just. I honestly, it wasn't that long ago, I was thanking the 50 subscribers who are here in my channel. And it wasn't that long ago, guys. There's even a bloody video of it somewhere. And it would be amazing just to see in how many months this has really skyrocketed. But, I've got to keep up the work. Any motor Godsey nearby? Only my mate in Pickering Brook, he's got a motor Godsey. Pretty sure he's got a motor Guzzy. Red. Yeah, it is. It's a motor Guzzy. It is. It's not a Ducati. He's a Corsini, so he's Italian. I hate the thing. It's like an ironing board, but I can't tell him. And I would dare never tell him, I mean, he's not in the chat, so I can tell yous. But, he loves his bike. It's just, I don't want to ride an ironing board. It's like getting a hooker on Afterpay. There you go. Oh, God, Afterpay. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen at all. I'd rather spend my money on me. Transverse V-twin distinctive. Yes, I know what you're saying. But then so is the BMW Boxer engine, I mean, that's distinctive. But CVX, I think, came out with the horizontal. Is it on the idea of is it the idea of the Wankel engine concept, where it's a side rather than the up and down, of an engine? I think it's like that. Or, pushing up. I'm not 100% sure. Can I roll my moustache? I probably should. Well, nothing wrong with being regal, is there? Yes, I've probably got enough to roll the moustache. Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, I just haven't got any moustache wax. There you go. 6 inline CVX. Okay, so that's that one. I thought They also had a little 650 or 500 that had it was a Honda from memory. The name of it escapes me. Um, God, they were just a crap bike anyway. But anyway, that was an 80s bike, I think. Thank you, Frog. Don't be a schmuck. Don't be a schmuck. Only the Americans can pull that word off, though. Doesn't sound right when an Australian says it. We've got another word for schmuck. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's yeah, Silverwing. That's the one we were talking about. Yeah, the Silverwing. What fucking model was that? CBL or God knows. It was a strange bike anyway. But they were the Honda Silverwing. They were popular for a little while, and there was a bit of a following for them. The new Honda had come out with this new concept, and it's all because of that Motor Guzzi comment before. So yeah, there we go. How from Motor Guzzi we've got Honda Silverwing. So one thing about Dave's channel is that it's definitely focused on the motorcycling community, and in that community there are so many variables of bikes. I mean, one Saturday afternoon or Sunday afternoon morning in Scarborough Beach, and you just see a plethora. Is that the word? Plethora? A plethora of bikes, and the plethora meaning many different bikes all together. Anyway, it's a busy little street, this one. Get you a sand bike, Dave. Fucking oath, wouldn't that be good with a big paddle fucking wheel at the back? 60-foot high fucking rooster tails. Oh, yes. Now you got me going. I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. Eh? I'd like that a lot. Well, anyway, guys, I hate to say it, my American friends, but it was a Sears at 109. There you go. Sounds like sand in my crack. the paddle wheel from dirt personal V4 EFI, great sound. There you go. The V4 Elantra. Was that yeah, I think I can remember the V4. I think I can remember those bikes. I'm just trying to think who made them, but I could be wrong. Oh, well, 67 Chev or a 65 Pan, which is better. Oh, might have to go with the 65 Pan, I think. But yeah, the 67 Chev, beautiful. Frogs need to stay moist. They do. Yeah, don't dry out, frog, that's for sure. Yeah, don't dry out, mate. Oh, sorry, guys. Now it's this eye that's giving me curry. Bloody cancer jumps around from eye to eye and ear to ear and hand to hand. Oh. Honda, Ducati, other makes V4. Others, okay. Ducati made a V4. Jeez. About the new Indians. They are good. I was considering buying one. But just something about the Road King Special just grabbed me, and guys, I had to. I had to go for the Road King Special. It's just a bloody ripper of a bike. The Road King Special, it's a ripper of a motorcycle. The Road King Special. The Softail Slim, That's a pretty nice bike too. But yeah, I've been having a bit of a rediscovering my beautiful Road King Special again. It's been a little while, guys, since I rode it a bit. So the last 24 hours I've been on it, and been bloody loving it. Absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving the Road King Special, 2022 Road King Special. Oh man, the Tirana 5000 SAR to I thought it was SAR 5000 SLR. That's it, the SLR 5000 Tirana by Holden. Great car, a real Peter Brock. That's all right, Crazy Crunch. You'd be the only one because not many people love me, that's for sure. But I appreciate that, Crazy Crunch. We all need to be loved, eh? Even the dishevelled ones. Mind you, saying that, I'm not that dishevelled today. I'm actually had a bit of a tidy up. I should have done that last night going out, but I didn't. That's all right. Be respectful. That's okay. It's all good, Froggy. You know, to some of these people, I probably am grandpa, you know. But we've had a bit of a life, you know. We've got some experience. Crazy Dave's 36. You're so nice to me, Looney Strings. What the fuck was I doing when I was 36? God, I can't even remember. I think I was working as a chef somewhere in some godforsaken place in the middle of Australia. Clock, just seen it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. nearly 1:30. There you go, 1:30. It's a pretty short. No, it's nearly 2 o'clock. So it'll turn to 1400 in a second. 1400 is the 90,000 or more nowadays. I call them fat ass. Yeah, right. Mine wasn't quite 90,000. 60 for the Road King. 40 for the bike out of the shop, then off to the custom bike builders. Yes, I am from Australia. Noob Master 69. And what are you trying to say there, Noob Master? With a sexual act at the end of your name. What are you trying to say to us? We would dearly love to know, all of us, as we toke back and consider your name. G'day, Sarah, Chicago. If you leave me now, will take away the very heart of me. Ooh, babe, please don't go. Chicago. Hey, Sarah, welcome. It's noon in Nepal. Yeah, you guys smoke some really good cannabis in Nepal, that's for sure. Nepalese hash temple balls. But Sarah, tell us more about yourself. We're just a couple of, Australians here. It's, the sort of day here in Australia. It's Friday. Some of us are getting ready to go out. A friend has a 131 cubic inch Screaming Eagle HD purple. There you go, batshit. Yeah, I can't. I didn't spend any money on the engine. this build, the last build I did, I took a 107 to a 114. Um, but the 114 is a good enough engine for me. I don't need any more than that. Um, I did talk about that on one of my videos. You'd be, I'm just trying to think of the video. See, if I was on my computer now, I could dig that video up and share it with you. Um, it was out in the bush, and I decided to do a bit of a talk about the Road King. Um, my bad, I was talking about a Tirana SLR 5000. Yeah, okay. Wisdom, they are a lovely car, and you know, certainly growing up as a teenager, um, I I had a soft spot for the Tory, and even the little the Tirana that was pre that Sunbird. It used to be called the Sunbird, and it was the LC Tirana, the smaller one. They were great cars. Oh, there you go. That's why I don't. I really should clean that. I really should clean that. Well, thanks, guys, for stopping in. You know, it's hard to generate conversations, but um, when you've got lots in the chat and more than 4 people, you can get lots of prompts. So it is difficult to do these chats without your help. So I'm grateful for the people that stuck around. Um, uh, but it's just, you know, hanging out in the shed with Dave. I'll go on a little bit later when I have some things to say. At the moment, you know, all I'm going to do is I'm going to clean this vapor, because the, the residue inside the vapor is just, it's awful. It's absolutely awful, actually. I can taste it. So I'll clean it. I think I'll give it a good old fashioned cleaning. There's a channel on YouTube that saves them from, and okay, good. I'll have to check that channel out. Oh, look, there is everything on YouTube. It is a wonderful, wonderful platform. Fuck off, fly! Don't come into the chat. We don't need you, fly. We don't need you, fly. Barnesy, heard that one from here. There you go. Oh, the fly. You could hear the fly. There you go. Yeah, mate. They're bloody buggers. The flies. I'll give you that. These flies. No, the flies are horrible here in Australia. But what's even worse than the flies, my good people, is absolutely dirty vapors. They've got to be cleaned. There's no way getting around that. They just have to be cleaned. So we shall clean the vape together. Together we shall clean the vape. And there, and only then, can we rise above the it tastes so fucking shit house. Come on, it tastes shit house, guys. You got this this residue, really, of this absolute residue of built up crusty oils, and it's just absolutely awful. But what we'll do is we'll just put that in there like that. No, it won't go. It won't go. The bugger. It won't go. So 5 people, 20 likes. How are you all going? My name's Dave. I run a little YouTube channel, and I talk a little bit about motorcycle culture and um, what else do I talk about? We all have a bit of a laugh. Tattoos, and oh god, it's filthy. Okay, so it's filthy, guys. We need to clean this one up. Um, yes, we need to clean this up. It is disgusting. So I need my ta-da! I need my isopropyl alcohol to clean this. And boy, oh boy, are we going to give it a thorough clean. Well, let me tell you. Yeah, it hasn't been cleaned in a long time, this one. So I should have thought about that before I started, getting stuck into chuffing it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Rightio. I think we got most of it out. Lots of alcohol in there. That's it. Okay, so Rod got back to me. He's loading the truck. Yeah, I knew he's busy. Part of him can't wait to get out of that house quick enough. But part of it's going to be quite sad too. He's got a lot of history in that place with his partner, and I know it's not working out for him. And I think I could be wrong here. I think there's a couple of women in the chat. I'm not 100% sure. But, is there any room when, you're having a breakup for reflection on the, those times that you were doing things together? Not necessarily sexual, but spiritual, the great friendship that you both had. Is there any time for reflection on that? And or is it get out, you rotten heathen, go before my new lover comes here? Is that what it is? No, forgive me, guys. If you are with a partner and it's working, you are very, very lucky people. But I, unfortunately, am not, but also very happy with that arrangement too. I can do what I want when I want in my own time. Yes, there's a bit of loneliness associated with that, but it's all good too. I've got a clean vapor now, and that's excellent. That means Adam the goat. Yeah, we had a bit of a clean up, mate. Getting ready for the nurses. Say hello. How you going, girls? Going to take care of me while I'm under? Make sure I don't die, girls. Yeah, it should be good. No, it's funny. I just want to be, I do let myself go a bit, guys. I must admit, I do let myself go a little bit. And, I get a bit disheveled. And I guess that can be intimidating to some people when I look all, from the bush. And, I don't want to be looking, horribly intimidating as I open the door for you, madam. I want to have a little bit of credibility here, Oh man, I hope it goes smooth too, Adam. Fuck. I am hoping it goes without a bloody problem, really. Yeah. You know, I went to hospital 2 years ago and was given some antibiotics. Yeah, some antibiotics. I was given just antibiotics. You didn't think that antibiotics could kill you. What the student nurse did wrong was they administered it at a flow rate that my system couldn't handle. So I went into a riggers. There was a Met alert sounded, and we had about 13 to 15 doctors around my hospital bed trying for the life of me to work out why I was shaking like um, Linda Blair in The Exorcist on the bed. I was literally, I'm just saying, fuck, I want to die. I didn't come to hospital to die. What the fuck? I was really pissed off. Anyway, um, I don't know what happened and how I managed to calm down, but something happened. Um, I don't think they I don't think they gave me anything. I think just drinking water. I was drinking water. But this, as it turned out, um, after some investigations, I am in a subsect of people who get a reaction from a flow rate of antibiotics intravenously. So that's allows me a little red sticker on my medical file. I get a different colour hand bracelet to the normal population because I've got some, life-threatening um, reactions to some of the drugs that they administer in a hospital, and if they're not, if they're not administered properly, I can fucking die. And there's no room then for a medical negligence claim because you're dead. So, um, uh, medical negligence claims, I mean, good luck winning those. I mean, against a team of doctors, but if you genuinely believe you're in the right. Yes, and I want to be around Froggy, I don't want to go yet. I don't want to go. I've got a few more things I want to do. I've got some ideas. Got to take them to the recording studio over in Sydney. And hopefully you'll get to see my other mate, um, the hippie Ian. As long as we don't talk any politics or Greens politics, he may not mind coming on camera, but only in the capacity of a session musician. Um, he's saying very much that this is Dave's album, and I'm only just a session musician. I'm like Richard White in Pink Floyd. I'm not a part of the band. I'm just a session musician. Poor old Rick Wright, eh? Those hospital hospitals. Yeah, no, that's true. But we want to get off a different topic, Adam. It does bejesusly scare me. Um, I'm going to have a big chunk of my eye out. So that's pretty weird. I've never had that before. However, the guy who was doing it reassured me and said, "Nah, don't worry, mate. I took one out last week. You'll be right." Um, Trying in his best Aussie accent to reassure me that he had it all in hand, um, which was actually quite good. He was actually sprung. I was sprung on him as a Category 1 emergency surgery. So he knew nothing about me, and was the first time to meeting me was at this organised medical treatment day in an eye clinic that was organised by his seniors of department, and he's the most senior surgeon there, and he's still got a little bit frazzled at the hospital system has a way of doing business, and you can't just come in as a private patient, bang, just like that, and get all the attention. But apparently I did, so it threw a few noses out of joint. But when I started jumping up and down in his rooms, saying, "Your nurse is not filling me with confidence. Ooh, can you please fill me with confidence that you know what you're doing, and I am not going to leave here with yet again another misdiagnosis?" And appreciated the question, and we got on famously after that. Hey, Looney Streams, see you later, guys. Bye, mate. Off you go. See you, mate. Get back to that garden. What have I done here? Probably did it wrong. But anyway. So the next thing that has to stop is what I'm doing right now. Smoking the old chari durry. That's got to stop. And that's got to stop about 4 days before surgery. Let my poor old body have a bit of time to, I should be stopping now, but I should at least give me every possibility of being able to ride as soon as I can. I'm hoping that it's, back on the road pretty soon. Myself want to be on that road again, because it's very it's quite uncomfortable riding with this at the moment. Actually, to be honest, it's quite uncomfortable living with this at the moment. So there you have it. The latest up to date on the saga of David's eye. Look, it's made for a blockbuster. I've definitely had a few thousand people in the world now know about motorcycling and the dangers that face you in motorcycle riding. Skin cancers, eye cancers from the sun, from exposure out in the highways. So that's what's happened to me. Look, you could probably say people like truck drivers and, because I think I know what happens. There I am riding into the Western Australian sun, and it's on me for hours and hours and hours on end. I'll just pin that wisdom, if you don't mind. Get some Veranex, please. So I'll go to the chemist and ask for them. I don't know what they are, but I'll take your advice on that one. But I think what I need to do, I can't just do the nicotine replacement therapy. It's just awful. Just prolongs the agony. If you're going to stop, you fucking stop. Be a man. Stop smoking. How hard is it? And then turn the whole thing around, which is, how much money will you have if you stop smoking? Wow, another bike. Yeah, okay, cool. Super polarized. Yeah, glasses, okay. Thanks, man. I'll whack them in the panniers, but I'm actually going to spend the money, guys. Boom, 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 and right here, I'll just show you. Right here on my Road King. I don't know if we can find a bracket big enough. Can I get in there? Oh, not really. I can't actually. How's that? I can't get in there. But right there on those handlebars is going to go a set of glasses case, a big glasses case, and the glasses just live on the bike. I saw it once on a Finks club member's bike and really dug it. I thought it was a really, well, I didn't need to get that bloody big. I didn't need to get that big. There you go. I didn't need to be that big. Yeah, I met Mr. Lansdowne. He's he was, I think, in northern New South Wales, and he was not a close friend certainly, but we acknowledged each other that we rode motorcycles. He appreciated my Norton, and I appreciated his Softail. Big old Softail with big 16-inch ape hangers, and on top of the ape hangers was a glasses case, and it made sense. So I'm going to look for something like that, a really good weatherproof. Here, and she stops smoking me, but then there's the one person that does it, the United States. She's in Colorado. Oh, look, I've heard all sorts of things, hypnotherapy, all this sort of stuff. Addiction's a horrible thing. But has another draw. Addiction's a horrible thing. And I know that there are people that don't smoke and, look at me with complete batshit craziness. Like, why would you do that to yourself? And for them, I ask, did you ever watch the Paul Hogan show? Did you ever see the adverts with Paul Hogan and the Winfield Blues? Were you really, truly a bogan at school? And that's where it all came from, guys. Being a bogan at my high school. So there you go. I was a bogan. I've sort of missed a lot of the chat. And I was right. Yeah. Cold turkey. 4 weeks. That's all. And I appreciate the votes of confidence and the but a little bit's like I'm waiting these next days. What do you do? So there's a bit of anxiety. There's a bit of, and I shouldn't be. I mean, it's all in hand. I've got through this the quickest way possible. I should be jumping up and down with absolute joy, really. That I don't have to wait for 6 months to get this procedure done, like some people will have to, So I am actually, very, very happy with the way things have gone. Not so much in the beginning when I was getting all the misdiagnoses, and then but these are the things I was telling specialists, and they went, oh no, you got to get this done now. So, oh man, it's a bastard. It is a bastard, this thing. But anyway, enough of me whinging. We will overcome. We will overcome. Oh God. There we go. We will overcome. It's just a bugger, guys. Anyway, interesting light today. Interesting light. Anyway, so let's take another last look at the wonderful Road King. There it is in all its big Freight line headlight, the Freightliner headlight. Hey, the big old Freightliner. And so yeah, you can see on the top right hand side handlebar is where the glasses case is going to go. And I don't know why I didn't get that earlier, but there you go. Don't know why I didn't get that earlier. Yeah, no, good on you, man. Sick just gave up, so you know. But we'll have a look at these Varin Applix tablets. Tiffany. Well, there you go, Tiffany. Voight. Are you well, what was that? I know it's Voight. It's got an I in that, the famous actor, and the Seinfeld scene where he thought he bought the actor Voight's car. How you going? What's happening, Tiffany? I'm glad you come across my feed. Show the channel that you're not a robot, and hit that like button, please, Tiffany. And please feel free to have a look at some of the videos that I've made. There may be things that appeal to your better judgment, and there may be, you know, do you like motorcycles? Do you like Australian men? There you go. That's what we're about. We're not hopefully too disrespectful, and certainly on yeah, husband is German. There you go, vote. Yeah, vote. My husband is German. Yeah. Wie geht's, huh? I don't know if you can speak any German yourself, Tiffany, but maybe both of you can can get behind Dave's channel here in Australia. We do everything long haul motorcycle travel to talking about newly aged or newly aging out of foster care program young adults, and what happens to them if they haven't been properly cared for in their life. That is also common. So that's another thing that, there you go. My father has an old Honda 100. So you have a little bit of a connection with motorcycles. So yeah, I'm very much a motorcycle related channel. But it's not always about motorcycles. You know, sometimes I play some guitar, sometimes I make some art. It's all sorts of things. It's just whatever Dave is doing on the day. That's why I didn't want to be too mysterious, and that's why I just call it Dave's channel. But thanks for for joining us, Tiffany. If it's what you like, I could have been a foster child. Very, very luckily, I wasn't. I was not. I had a really good middle class upbringing, thanks be to God, but could have easily ended up in the foster care system. So I'm glad I didn't. But as an adult man now, I know how close my life and my story is to being a foster care kid, that I want to be able to do something. That's okay. You're not misunderstanding at all. Been lovely to engage in a conversation with you. And that's not to take away anything from anybody else here in the chat. Is just that when a new person comes into the chat, they are afforded the most gracious of welcomes. And if you feel that you have been welcomed, then welcome. What a fucking crawler, eh? Yeah, Australian crawler. There you go. But the Australian crawl is actually a swimming stroke. Did you know that? They commonly call overarm. There you go. Open eyes. You sound like a guy on Dead Island zombie video game. Do I? I don't do video games, so I wouldn't know. But there you go. But Tiffany, if where are you based? Are you based in Australia? Are you based in America? Or are you based in Germany? Wie geht's? Ja. John, good to see you, John. How are you, John? I am back listening to the chat. Well, there you go, Wisdom. It's been an interesting one. We've got a couple new people here, a couple more likes. I am very appreciative, always. California, okay, California. California, so you're doing the midnight scrolling, and I've come onto your feed. Mate, I started and ended my day with you. Jimmy, what can I say? I started and ended my day with you. Here I am. There you are, Jimmy. Houston, Texas. Okay, so we have some people in the house from all over the world. It's still pretty early in California. So I was expecting it to be 12 hours ahead of us. My friends in Alabama and Virginia and Georgia are usually about 12 hours ahead of us. And dear old Frog there in Indiana. So much love for my American friends. Much love for my American friends. Yeah, so you're roughly 10.5 hours ahead of me, Houston. And there's no problem here, Houston. John, Ham Radio 24. Yes, this is Ham Radio 2024. Exactly right. Or as we Australians like to probably remember, our CBs in our rooms. We all had CBs and we'd talk to truckies, and that was mad. We are behind you. There you go. I don't know, mate. Yeah. CB radio, man. That's what it was when we were growing up. And the YouTube, especially these lives, are just another way of doing ham radio. Yeah. Okay, still got the CB. Yeah. No, we don't want any political bullshit. It's not what. I mean, that's refreshing for some members of the chat, and it's also distressing for others. So, yeah. Look, we encouraged. I spoke my little bit about your country's politics, but I didn't really get too much into it because, quite frankly, it's none of my business. And I wouldn't ask you to comment on our country's political affairs because ain't no one knows what's going on there. But yeah, we don't usually have much time for that sort of talk. We talk about motorcycles and music and medical cannabis, and what else do we talk about? Being aging bikers and suffering health complaints is probably what we mainly talk about, and how we all, we're not as bulletproof as we freaking thought we were. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, same. No worries. You can always talk to Weed about John. Weed is, well, John, let me correct you, buddy, as the vape lights up. Let me correct you, brother. When talking on Dave's channel about what you referred to, I would prefer it if you talk in terms of a medical treatment, and let's debunk the slang and the dirty in the closet. Medical cannabis, mate. Let's call it for what it is, not stain it. Oh, that's much better. Let's not stain it with the horrible terms. Even marijuana, a slang Mexican term. Um, no, John. Don't feel reprimanded. Don't feel reprimanded at all. But appreciative that you've joined other like-minded people who care deeply about the lack of healthcare in our countries, where medical cannabis isn't more freely available to disadvantaged sectors of the community, like our First Nation people in remote Australia. They do much better on cannabis than they do on grog. And they're complaining about the crime rates in Alice Springs. I say give them medicinal cannabis and the PBS, and just sit back for a month to 6 months and collate the figures after you've allowed them to have their cannabis. They don't need to steal from each other, because everyone has a script. The barter card system will be able to get their medicine. There's no more horrible need to buy an ounce, mull it up and mix it with tobacco and then sell those for your $30. I mean, it's, gone are those days. John, this is exactly right. Before the law changed, it was a huge hassle. Now it isn't, but it's not getting to everybody. So I'll be talking to a guy about this. Let's do a trial in, say, Halls Creek, Western Australia. Halls Creek is actually, I might turn the GoPro on for that very phone call, actually, when I contact the people who would be the best instigators of the program, and allow me to go up and just put another painting on the wall. I think that's all I'd really want to do, but I think it would be an excellent idea. And a trial, I think you'd have a little bit of trouble convincing the old elders. Oh, that's the devil's lettuce. That one there, that's the devil's lettuce, because of bloody propaganda and prohibition has been spoon-fed to them, and they haven't had a chance to learn about the science. I mean, and the science is, when a community has dope, crime is less, social behaviour improves, and antisocial behaviour declines. Basically, we want people in these communities happy, man, because happy and employed. And yeah, sure, they can have a drug test. It's not a problem if it's legal. Yeah, it is. It is changing for the better, Wisdom, and it is good. But it's not changing fast enough. It's not changing fast enough. For far too long have people been allowed to call this wonderful healing plant the devil's lettuce. That's the devil's lettuce, son. Yeah, for Christ's sake. Anyway, I thought, watching a guy in Australia, yes. Thank you, mate. there's a guy in Australia talking about medical cannabis in Australia and how it's still only given to a select few. So it's got its problems here from Missouri, St. Louis, Missouri. Um, we are we're following your model, but we are no way ready to allow dispensaries to openly sell on the open market. So that recreational cannabis is not a issue, because there's people on the road council calling that the amount of accidents because of drug use is still too high for us to even contemplate about having give you being an awesome was a crime, you'd be serving a life sentence. Awesome. Thank you, mate. That's a very nice statement. There are probably some in the community that would like me to see when I ride my bike at 5 o'clock in the morning. Put the man in a life sentence. Yeah, no. And they try to stop it every time the legislators meet in the state. Yeah. So, yeah, there's still some hurdles here in Australia to get, But I think when recreation is deemed medical and not recreation, a medicinal one might, draw the argument. Okay, so you work all day, you go and have your two at the pub. Yeah, you'd have dispensaries everywhere. I mean, you guys get it, and your economy's booming because of it too. Pre-order and pick up. Yeah, online menus, you can pre-order and pick it up. Yeah. Look, that will happen here in Australia. Someone will realise and put the case forward for the tax revenue to be in the billions, and to be at least rival, if not beat, the resources boom that we have here in Australia. And when they start seeing that, cannabis in many facets, plastics, biofuels, edibles, housing, clothes, yes, there are so many things that this plant can do. It actually makes great paper, strangely enough. And the way to do it is to get a sheet of fly wire netting, mix up your cannabis leaf to a pulp, basically a pulp with water, and it comes to a pulp. And then that pulp gets mixed with lime, and then you just somehow apply it to the fly screen, and it'll dry, and that's your paper. It's amazing paper, and that's the sort of stuff that is good to make a painting on. First you grew the plant, then you made a process of turning the waste parts of that plant into a support for a painting, and then you take it to an exhibition and some hoity-toity buys it for X amount of dollars and hangs it in their luxurious Sydney harbour front home. And, what a wonderful, wonderful thing. So that's sort of some things I did in Nimbin. They were just some of the little experiments that I was trying when I was a boy, a lad, living in Nimbin. I hope so. When the laws change, shops will open up everywhere. Yep. Um, and but really, personally, I don't want that. Personally, I want the ability to be able to grow my own year's medicine. And that means I want to grow different strains of plants and not just have one monoculture of the same strain. Um, I want to have different varieties for the whole year. So, you know, we were talking in the chat about the long lost Pakistani cross Citrali, and our friend from Thailand managed to find a little bit of Citrali, and he commented that he liked it and enjoyed it very, very much. So, Dave's channel again sharing the love and the magic of the citral plant. Uh, so I encourage you all to look up and try and get at your dispensary citral. Yep, that's it, citral. I think it's Citral, citral. It's a Pakistani Afghani hash plant, I think. Um, Drooping with oil and just absolutely lovely. I hope you find it, Jimmy. It is on LeafLock. You can get the seeds on LeafLock. However, I need to talk to my good doctor about that plan before we go ahead with that. And if I've got the recommendation by my doctor to do that, then that's probably as good as not breaking the law. And the police will have to give back the plants. They'll be forbidden by a court of law to destroy them because they're not actually illegal, and they will be a medicine. And you know, if the police wants to destroy your life-giving medicine, well, you know, you can imagine the headline. So there you go. That's a little bit of political talk for you with a cannabis edge. That's the sort of politics we like to talk in Dave's channel. I hope. Oh man, you know, really, you can stand there with your little watering can once a day and your plant will grow. But if you want to do other things like trim it, tie it down, you know, they used to say that it was you manipulated the plant for stronger THC growth, and it was a different charge again, and that's just absolute rubbish. I mean, you know, the plants do respond to being tied down, and fuck, they go well when they're tied down. Actually, they go really well. Best way is to have them running along the ground, and then they'll put in extra roots. They're just exactly like tomatoes. They're an incredible plant. It's the day of the Triffids. Mm. Yeah, you got to train your plants, man. Yeah, well, at the moment, you know, I'm not really in a position to grow my own plants. Um, Mind you, every time I have my own little plot of land, I usually put in a marijuana plant. There you go. Citrain or citrali. It's called citrali. Citral. Um, John, enjoy it. It is a very special plant. Um, I'd say I do, John, because of the terpenes that the sun and the earth and the microbes. I think the indoor grow artificial is lacking in terpenes and those sorts of things. I think the whole plant growing outdoors with the wind, the rain, the sun, and the phases of the moon are all important. And yes, you do get a very much an overall. I mean, I also love sativa. You know, sativa can make you save the world. Comes up with the most amazing things. It unlocks your brain. And yes, on the commercial. I don't like indoor pot, mind you. I think this is indoor grown, but you know, I don't know. One would hope it's outdoor grown. You know, the new wife. Oh yes, no new wife. Um, my old battle axes are still there, brother. My old battle axes are still there. There's one battle axe, and there's the other battle axe. The old battle axes, they're still there. Hey, there you go. Whoops. We haven't got the best. We haven't got the best equipment, guys. For we haven't got the best equipment for doing lives, but we have what we have, and I'm still able to talk to you, so that's all good. The current wife. No idea what you're going on, but I thought was another good reason to show the battle axes. My, my two ladies. mm, mm. Don't know what was saying there, but anyway, I'll get some. Anyway, nearly 2 hours. We'll go on here for 2 hours. I appreciate you all coming and going. We've had a few visitors, that's for sure. Um, my wife is sleeping. Yeah, I get it. But anyway, very funny. We're all messing around. That's good, mate. Yeah, come on, double hit. Let's bring those likes up for Davey. And we'll, must say though, nice and stoned. My eyes not giving me much curry when I'm like this. It's good. It's good. Yeah, smoke them if you got them, guys. Or if you're not. I think most people that come and gravitate Dave's channel, they do so because it's a bit of an online session. We're all having a bit of a chit chat chuckle about all things cannabis. I'm really glad that I could share my love of Citral to you all. Oh, it's lovely. They're naughty. No helmet. On a little dirt bike. Must be school holidays anyway. It's not on. You should have a helmet on at least. Yeah, okay. John Hustle, man, the best outdoor you had. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't mind trying some of Sugar Tree, the Portland, Oregon cannabis that Brapstar and Shade Tree Surgeon are talking about. Well, at least the girl's got a helmet on. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. They're having a little ride on their bike. It's harmless enough. It's they're in the shit. They're in the shit. No insurance. Excuse me. Oh, guys. Guys. Yep. Anyway. Okay. Um. Yeah, but I don't know if it's a smart idea, guys. I've always worn a helmet, but saying that, um, only recently have I started out in the outback taking it off, and when it is pretty cool. However, I like to have a helmet on in traffic. Um, Organic farming is the best because it's perfect environment for medical cannabis. Exactly right, Joshua. Um, ZZ Top, yes, yes, yes. Brown sugar. Oh, how did that song start? Something gonna get you and make you change your life. They're still riding around in that little bike. It won't be long before the police come. There'll be some do-gooder that'll, you know, some do-gooder that'll ring the police and go, "We don't want the people to have fun." Yeah, organic farming is the best. That's dead right, Cal. No pesticides. It's the best way, you know. Um, and actually, if you're planting a marigold and a rose next to your cannabis plant, it's distracting of the bugs that would either would be drawn to that when you're just growing a patch. I'm essentially a monoculture. But if you've got diversity, you've got a plant here, you've got a marigold and some sunflowers and a bit of bloody, what do they call it, pyrethrum growing in a bunch and, you know, all of that stuff. Uh, you know, um, what was the best plants I grew? Was a mixture of no, not horse, it was pig, cow and sheep manure, left in a big pile to compost down a bit. Then we would grab it, um, and boy oh boy, did we enjoy our growing in our marijuana, our manure, me manure, and I grew right next to a bloody creek. Had the best plants. Oh, they were big. They were big. I loved them. But then the police found them. Then I didn't have them anymore. That's all right. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, they grew well, but I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh yeah, I stay away, Tiffany, from eating it. It's look, if I really want to get smashed, I'll take a bud up to the hair straightener, wrap it in paper, uh, extract the oil from it, scrape that oil up, put it on a tally ho paper and a little bit of tobacco, and bang, I am smashed on my dabs. That's how I have my dab, on a tally ho paper. It's mm, smells good from here, straight out of hub. Smells good from here. There you go. But our friend Rod B is a very much a strong vocal for the edible side of cannabis. He really pushes that point. And there's going to come a time where I won't be able to smoke anymore, but I'll just have to be able to eat it. And I am grateful for the vape. Dylan, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to see Dylan's A City of the Dead. In fact, Dylan, we shall smoke in your honour. There you go. Dylan's City of the Dead. And we'll try and get that mystic, uh, uh, fog-like. It is true. I'm just not in Byron Bay right now to do yoga. Mm. Well, pig manure is quite the stuff, isn't it? Jeez, it stinks. But it's great. Here they come again, riding around on their little bike. You know, they should have a private little bike track that they could ride on, you know, it'd be just so much better for them. On the road isn't the place to take your girlfriend. It's not really the place to go. Ah. Oh, look, they're good, but not for me. They're too good. That's the problem with edibles. It's a whole new way of getting stoned. And with the stuff I've got, it plasters you. You won't be doing much for the day, that's for sure. And I needed to do a few things today. I mean, I can have it now, but I have a nice... There you go. So that was the crow. That... Yeah, the crows. Yeah, they always come and make an appearance. Hey, all right, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. No, you're going to have to go. This is my show, not yours. How's it? How's it? My show, mate. Thank you. Oh, I ain't getting talked up by a crow. The bloody crows. Stone the crows. There you go. Stone the crows. Hey, stone the crows, old mate. Karen and the kids off the bike. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Karen and the kids. Hey, I'll sleep through the meeting. Oh, God, Jimmy. Ah, that's all good, mate. Listen, you got a meeting to attend. Oh, God. Well, there's not really much happening here. I'm going to the bar. So I'll let you look at the bikes while I just duck out to the bar. So it's probably about 3 o'clock. It's just turned 3 o'clock. We've nearly hit the 2-hour mark. I'm just going to the bar, guys. I won't be long at all. Just to the bar. Oh, I'm not thirsty. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Hey? Take care, Tiffany. See you guys. We're back. We're back from the bar. Oh, hey. It's got to be Jack Daniels. Double black. Double Jack. It's very nice, I must say. There you go. Later, Jimmy. Gesundheit, eh? Gesundheit. There you go. Oh, guys. Gesundheit. Oh. Let me just get these bloody hair out of my eyes. That's what I needed to do there. That's a bit better. I have to get the bloody hair out of my eyes. Oh, right. I'll just do another eye treatment. So, you know. Aprilia just flew by. That was an Aprilia. I should have got used to watch it, but I didn't. When he comes back. Mind you, I think hopefully he's just going to the supermarket. Oh. Oh. Oh, guys. It is the worst. Because when you do that, you dislodge all the bloody chunky stuff. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Oh, man. It's the worst thing. Okay. So, for those of you in the chat who really, well, what could be so wrong with you? I'll show you. So that's called a cornea cancer. I don't know how good you can see it. The cornea cancer. Oh. There it is, in all its bloody glory. What a horrible thing it is. Yuck. I'm not going to get any likes with that, mate. Not with a cancer like that. You're not going to get any likes. That's all right. That's all right. See right into your soul. Eh? So can that fly, the bugger. See right into your soul. It's awful, mate. So that's got to come out. Cut away with a sharp knife. Lord knows how they do it. But anyway, they will. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy indeed. Indeedy doo-dah day. Right, 9 in the chat. How you going? There's some new people who have come in. Please. Oh. You either smoke or you don't. If you smoke, wouldn't it be better to treat it like you were having a refreshing drink after work? You know, not everybody drinks alcohol, but they still, you know, there's something about it. Yeah. They're probably just not on the right dope. You know, that's what it is. Or they abuse it. They have too much. Maybe, you know, there are those people that, you know, morning till night, it's constantly, the bong just lives there, you know. They're the sort of people you can't really have a conversation with because they're always bonging on. Mind you, they don't talk too much. It's always... Anyway, 6 people in the chat, 25 likes. It's up to you guys. Oh my God, this eye. It is a pain in the ass. I don't think I've got the liquid in the right place. Oh. I think that's a bit better. That's definitely in the right place now. Just creates a film over it, and in a little while it becomes bearable. And guys, it's so awful. But anyway, it is so awful, this stuff. So my scripts have been processed. My medical cannabis will be here soon-ish. There you go. They will be here soonish, in a few days, I think. Well, I've got enough for hopefully the weekend. I was a bit generous with it last night. I've got a bit there, but not a great deal. Turn the barrel, or we'll have a barrel of fun. Whoops, we lost one. Can't be forward to doing that. I think we might have found it. Did we find it? Did we lose it? What happened to it? I think it's gone. It's gone, guys. Into the beast. Into the world that is down there. It's gone. Silly fucker. But anyway, that's what happens when you muck around. I lost one vape. Oh, there's plenty more there. That's so sore. Fuck, that's sore. Come on, we need another vape. Whoa, we need another vape. So it's Friday afternoon. It's Friday afternoon. Wisdom. It's down there somewhere. It's gone, man. It's gone. Hanging out in the shed. Well, the wisdom did ask if my cannabis gets delivered. Well, it could be, but I do like to go out for a ride, so I decide to pick it up from the dispensary. The mice are stoned tonight. There you go, guys. The mice will be stoned tonight. Hope you like that little bit of a harmonica tune. There you go. Thank you, Froggy. See you, brother. Have a good sleep. That must be worth a few likes. Come on, you people in the chat. Give the chat a bit of a like. Come on, say hello. Don't be scared. Come on, 26 likes. Cool, mate. Always awesome hanging out with you, Frog. See you, brother. It's only you and me here. As soon as you say something, people go, "Oh, I don't like that guy. He saw me in the chat. I was just checking him out. I don't want to participate." But it's good to participate. Things can happen when you participate, you know. There you go. Yeah, these lives have been pretty good. I've had a lot of them now. Got to done more lives than I think I've done anything. And when I get back to content creating, you know, that's, as Mr. B says, hit the like, hit the like thingy. You know, hit Dave's like thingy. That's it. He doesn't quite say it like that, Wisdom. He does elaborate it. He says it differently, and it's quite, you know, oh, well, I have to let it go. I have to let it go. He'll be all right. I've got a private email of B's. I've got all of that if I need to speak to him. He just needs to get his stuff out, repacked in his new home, and just settle in. Hopefully take a walk around Byron for us, being the roving reporter on the East Coast. But I suspect Rod's a bit like me, and Byron is not really the place he wants to hang. I think there are better places. I don't know so much about Murwillumbah anymore. I roll in there with my bike and everything, and I got the cold shoulder, man. It's like, oh, what the fuck are you mop doing here? And it just was horrible. It just wasn't a welcoming feeling. Yet, you know, you go into an outback town and it's like, oh my God, they're going to spend money at the shop. Oh, they're going to save the day. So, you know, it's a funny feeling, being a customer that's appreciated. In a small town, you like basically the red carpets are rolled out for your arrival, because, you know, well, I don't know what sort of bike that was. It was red, and the rider looked, you know, young, I guess. It looked quick. Quick and stupid. That is one thing about which I should go on in the next 15, 20 minutes. We'll talk about that, I think, is the Perth motorcycle scene. It is as varied as anywhere in the world. You have so many different motorcyclists on so many different motorcycles, and that allows for such a degree of subcultures within subcultures, you know, and different groupings. But, you know, say a toy run for disadvantaged children comes on, those subgroups all come together, and there's all sorts of different bikes. Boy races, big old cruisy, dirty denim Harleys, and, you know, chook chasers and postie bikes, and what's the other, scooters and Lambrettas. That mob comes out too. It's a crazy. No, it's not crazy. We have a good representation of motorcycling across a broad field, I would say, and luckily I meet a few of them. Places like Scarborough and at Fremantle, definitely known motorcycle points of interest in Western Australia for, you know, Cottesloe Beach, obviously very motorcycle centric. Cottesloe, Scarborough. I mean, I'll keep filming in Scarborough. I think it's good. People don't mind getting their bikes on YouTube. They actually think it's quite cool, and I get to talk to them about their sort of biking. And not of all, mind you, I'm pretty picky with who I talk to. I don't really want to talk to antisocial motorcyclists. I only really want to talk to social motorcyclists. I want to hear what they've got to say. If they've got a gripe, is there a certain road rule or infraction that could be highlighted? Well, one thing that there is in Dave's channel is definitely an encouragement and an awareness of female motorcyclists. They are a big draw card here on Dave's channel, where we openly support them and encourage them. We definitely dig our women riders. They are good eggs. They are definitely good eggs. The motorcycle community that is women on bikes here in Western Australia. Yeah. I mean, it just sells newspapers, doesn't it, Wisdom? Anyway, man of the house is home, buckled and home. Hopefully he didn't have to work too hard. But he's back. Not too buckled, eh? Yep. There you are. Yeah? Yep. No filters, ox. Huh? No filters, ox, mate. I just put that there. Or you might want to go in that way. Why? Well, no, I'm just thinking don't double back. Oh, yeah. You're here there. Double. Is there papers there? Oh. No, there isn't. That char, White Ox, no filters.
Oh, there's filters upstairs somewhere.
No, we don't need filters.
No.
We don't use filters. Yeah. I mean, if you have, White Ox with a filter, you may as well smoke drum. Why waste good,
Yeah.
That's it. So where'd you have to work today?
Oh, fucking Bassendean, fucking building job. I built scaffolding first, 2 levels of scaffolding up to the roof, fucking 3 sections long, too high, fucking doors, shit, handrails and shit, and then fucking go out the back and rub these doors back. I've got fucking 6, 9, 13 doors.
You keep rubbing.
I've got to do
I know what you got to do. I've done it.
Bro, sand.
Architrave, yeah, I know.
And then the fucking groove's got a little slot around the side. The boy's just been too haphazard with the paint and it's fucking all over the frames. Boom! I done 3 today.
So
3 today.
Okay. At least you got work done.
Got plenty of work. Too much work.
That's good.
The builder, Gracie and Heath. 3 days a week. It's fucking my wrist. Just I don't want to do any more work, David. My wrist are fucked. I don't want to play. It hurts like a girl.
No, I get it.
I don't like whinging. Fucked.
No. I mean, there isn't. I can't work anymore.
No, there's a limit, mate.
And we're the same age.
I know.
So it might be time to retire.
I've retired already. I'm only helping cuts out, bro. Helping Gracie.
Yeah, right.
I'm helping fucking George.
But I know what you like. You go full tilt.
Yeah, I know.
You have no shut-off valve there.
No shut-off valve.
All right.
Okay. Thanks, bro.
The man of the house, returning after the work to have a grumble about working. But enjoying the fruits of the labour, which is the pay. But we didn't talk about that. But the grumbles, the grind. You should be a voice actor. Yeah, no, you get the voice acting here on Dave's channel. Let them come to me. Mr. Van Beek, we have an offer for you to, voice this character. It pays X amount of dollars, and you don't have to work like a builder's apprentice. You won't be flogged. But keep smoking those cigarettes and you won't have a voice to talk and make money from. Anyway, I'm good, mate. Just kicking back with the channel and yourself, mate. That's the way. We've got IC. There you are. I didn't see you there, mate. How you doing? Good that you come. Good that you were there. I heard about a little discrepancy from Fat Fingers Motorborn. He timed you out for 5 minutes. We're still all learning. You definitely have made an impression with all the channels, and I'm glad that you've been so warmly embraced by the friends. It's a good group, a good crew of people, and we're growing every day. More and more people joining the YouTube community, and it's not for everybody, but for some people to reach out and network and connect and to do all those sorts of things, YouTube works. So OC, poor fella, he felt so bad. I was laughing so hard. I thought YouTube shut me down. And no. It's old Mac would have enjoyed it thoroughly. I think you're on either Ray Gregory's or old Mac's. Because look, you guys know exactly. You're exactly the subscribers that we want, actually, because you've subscribed, but then you interact with the channel. That's all we ever wanted. We've got so many subscribers, but hardly anybody interacts with the channel. So that's where it oh man, you must get it. Like, Mr. G. Is it Mr. B? Mr. G. Anyway. Mr. G. Ray Gregory. Mr. Gregory. You're on Mr. Gregory's live. Yep. And he wouldn't have known what was happening. He's a lovely old coach. He's Mr. G. And we love his Wednesday talk. Just keep going to his Wednesday talk and ride 6 minutes of the most interesting down Dixie dialect you'll ever hear. That's why I keep going back. Everybody, it's Wednesday. And I keep going back for my dose of southern verse, I call it. It's fabulous. Fucking it's fab, man. It's good shit. It's not for everybody, but I think it's great. It's not a 2-hour session like this endurance is. Fucking hell. What an endurance this one is. Hey, Wisdom. Bloody hell. Just a complete endurance. But, we do get there in the end, don't we, guys? Hey? We get there in the end. we all endure it. But it's a lot of fun too. We have a lot of fun here on Dave's channel, and it's been noted that the people have come from this neck of the woods, and yeah, they're realising that actually Dave's channel is actually good for their channels. I think I'm proactively out getting more people doing the things we're doing, and very proud of the things that we're doing. And yes, at the heart of it all is spreading the word about, doing something in your neighbourhood, spreading the message about, geez, so these kids in foster care that have been, farmed, are they going to be all right, or are they going to be, wrecking our community? How can we put a stop to that? Nip it in the bud, type of thing. So that's a good way that Dave Channel is helping. We're bringing that awareness to the community that when you age out of a foster care home, well, where are you going to live then, man? In a selfish world, where are you going to live, man? Oh, on the street. When you're on the street, you're pretty bitter and angry. Doesn't take much to cross the line into crime. Cross the line into crime. Cross the line into crime. That's what we want to try and reduce here on Dave's channel. And teach them how about bikes instead of crime. Mind you, I robbed many a man to get my Black Vincent machine. That old song, James to Red Molly. There's nothing better than a red-headed girl, a black leather jacket and a motorcycle. I totally agree. But in order for him to do that, he had to rob many a man to get his Vincent machine. Richard Thompson wrote the song. Yes, I see. And it isn't 2 cents. But how I want to do it, okay, bang, my 2 cents worth. The plan is a property with 8 tiny homes on allotments of land. So obviously 5 acres, it would be, a bit over a quarter of an acre is what you get for your little allotment. You have your little tiny house on there. It's got its own, well, maybe all the sewage goes to a collective. So we'll work all those things out there. They're just the nitty gritty parts of the machinations of the whole thing. But the idea is that they buy a share, a 99-year lease on a property. They build their tiny home, and in order to qualify for that, they have to be newly released from a foster care system. Now, I know I can't do this all by myself. I'm going to need support workers. I'm going to need the Department of Justice. I'm going to need the Department of Social Services. I'm going to need all these key players to do this facilitating for at-risk youth. There's a bit of dyslexia coming in. So the document that I've compiled sort of talks about all of this and how there are different stakeholders in all these different processes of getting these young people from welfare dependence, so they're dependent on foster care provider providing them shelter, to full employment and housing themselves. There is that line that there are little goals that have to be ticked off along the journey of that. One is to get them so they're not angry. That's a start. If they're not angry, they might listen. if they like what they're hearing, they might be more amenable, word of the day thus far, amenable to the suggestions of a course. Reconnecting. What happened there? It didn't like me saying amenable, did it? The something didn't like that word for some reason. But anyway, amenable is the word of the day thus far. G'day South Oz, just talking about a bit of a plan here. So they go to the local TAFE. So in order of me setting all this up, it's not just buying the land, but I've worked with people in education, in Chamber of Commerce, in health, in justice. So we need the people who would have otherwise gone to a prison sentence because there was nowhere else for them to go, could maybe have an opportunity to come to, like, what are we going to call it? It's not really a reform school. It's certainly a reform alternative school. How about that? So it's an alternative reform school. It's a little bit like the Hotel California, you know, once you check in, you can't leave, or you can leave, but you'll never go because you don't want to go because it's your home. But, you know, by liaising with education, they go into TAFE courses. By liaising with the Chamber of Commerce, we find suitable employers. So let's say farm tractor drivers for putting in a crop, for taking a crop off, for spraying for weeds, for distributing fertilizers. So there's 4 roles that need a workforce. We will always need a workforce. So you're training up these guys. Yes, there has to be a bit of to and froing, and you know, if they're not cut to be farmers, that it's no use putting a square peg in a round hole. You know, there's got to be some shining to a want to work on agriculture. I think all of that will all be tied in with working on your own bike. So then, you know, your first paycheck buys either a down payment on a bike or something to do with motorcycling. Because at the heart of it will always be the motorcycle community that comes in and has events like slow barrel racing, shooting little cork guns at balloons, you know. The cork guns just happen to have a little safety pin somehow embedded into the cork or something. I don't know. I mean, there's a way we could have a bit of jousting, or the motorcycle games. So that's way down in basically the whole blueprint of the Forgotten Angels in Florida can be here in Australia. A bit like, I don't know. Yes, you're going to have haters for this. You're going to have people that don't want it to happen. But I've spoken to a few people, and those people want it to happen. So push. Not great big shoves, but just gentle little prodding. I'm slowly meeting the right people. I'm nutting out how, you know, funding could pay for this. Not necessarily me. I just have to be smart and speak to the right people that want to get their products in an environment where it's bushfire retardant and the houses survive in the, you know, bushfires because they're built from hempcrete, and hempcrete doesn't burn. Their steel girders might have heated up, but I tell you what, the walls are intact. Your house can be rebuilt. you know. In fact, your house will probably survive because the roof's probably hempcrete as well. Um, so it won't allow for burning. Um, or it takes an awful, huge torrent of a fire and a storm to maybe make an impact. Uh, hempcrete is fire retardant material. Dave, do you have any Google chat? It's how I message my staff, government stakeholders, and Oz grants and members. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. I probably do have it. QC, OC, QC. I keep calling you QC. I think you should change your name to QC because, you know, very wise, OC. For some reason, I keep seeing QC. It's all good, mate. It's a good idea. Yes, effectively. And it's all about transferring skills. It's all about, you know, transferring situations like doing their own work, even if that's hip hop workshops or whatever the hell that they're in, music that they're into today. I make no mistake, I don't apologise for not knowing all about the youth culture of today. They are a mystery to me that I can't even fathom. However, housing them and employing them and giving them those directions are in my wheelhouse. That's where I can help. I can't really help in suggesting what sort of things they do. That's why I need the Department of Education and those sorts of people to direct them. Wow. So 5 people in the chat, 31 likes. I'm glad the buttons and figures have moved while I was talking a little bit about that 15 minutes or so yik yak about my sort of goals for a blueprint of the Forgotten Angels concept here in our great southern of Western Australia. Probably using either Katanning or Narrogin as their big base, and then we're out of town from those areas. I think the town is a trap. I think they've got to have an ability to get to the town, but ability to get out of the town too. There'll be rivalries and jealousies and all of those things that comes with human life. But I think ultimately these young men and young women will ultimately feel a sense of pride, of ownership of their little multiple occupancy farm. Obviously, you know, what it is after, say, 5 years, these guys have got to manager positions within the farming within the farms that they're on. They're managing the farms now because they've done a few seasons and they know the run of the farm. And the global conglomerate over in Dubai just pays them, and they paid an incredible salary, so they don't need the little tiny home that they bought. So, you know, because they've put a down payment on, their own farm or something like that. I always know it's a transition. So in the case that the transition happens, that person then has the opportunity to on-sell their share. So someone else gets a chance to get that share. So there might be, the first dibs would definitely go to the Department of Justice for an at-risk youth. If not, then, it's held open for the next at-risk youth that wants to do this. They have to want to do it. That might be I'll get it in a second, what I'm trying to talk about here. I've lost it. Yep. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. I have too, and I've written it in a document. Just there's so many inner machinations of mechanical bits that all fit together. It's, down to the little cotter pin that holds the gudgeon pin from falling out. Things like that, the circlip, and then the great, um, camshaft that, powers the whole thing, and everything else is connected to it. The gears, the selector arms, all those sorts of things. The filters, everything is all part and parcel. And I'm treating it like an engine, this whole thing about what I need to. So when I write my document, I have to think about these points. But I need stakeholders, and it is growing a little bit in momentum. I'm glad I have these chats to keep me on point with it, because I do all the nuts and bolts. Yeah. Look, I do wane from it a bit, and especially with the eye at the moment. I've put the whole project on the back burner. But I went down and had a look at some land. There's a video. I'm going to actually bring it up, and I might, if there's music, and I'm just going to turn the music down so I don't get the strike. But I'll probably have a quick look at that video on my next late night lectures and breakfast briefings videos. They're quite good. They're entertaining, and they're a bit more inclusive too. The phone tends to push these lives out to all sorts of devices, and people trolling, or not trolling, but just scrolling, and it's mad. Anyway, always on there. That's me, always on the net. Maybe too much. Have I got a life? Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. So, look, 2 hours. We're nearly at 3. Couple more minutes. Look, I'll spare the last 2 people who have been in the chat. I appreciate you coming in, but we'll wind it down for now. We'll wind it down. But before we go, there you go. Before we go, there's the big Thunderbirds a go, eh? Thunderbirds are go. Thunderbirds are go. So yeah, the bikes. I'll just sit back for a bit. It's a shame we don't have any cornhole tournaments going. I don't know if you were there, and I was talking about Albie Mangles. Nah, not at all. My eyes, Jeff. My eyes. I'm just going to stay at home, brother. I'm maybe tomorrow night. But no ride tonight. That's it. I'd had my ride today. I don't really like riding with this eye, Jeff. It's not a lot of fun. That's for sure. Mythic Mighty. Hello. Just when I was about to stop too. Some more people joined me. So you have saved the chat. The new people who've joined me. I wasn't saying that you're boring, OC. I wasn't saying that. But perhaps I was a bit boring and going on about things, but now I'm not talking about that. The chat grows and the algorithm has been pushed out again into so many directions for you all to come listen and hang out in front of the chemical rack here on Dave's channel. Hang out in front of the chemical rack with the bikes. About that. Sorry about that, chaps. We lost sound. No beer today. Ah, well. Yeah. I'm in pain, Jeff. I'm in pain. And I'm drinking me sorrows. You're back. No, we lost sound. But we're back now. And, well, only you in the chat. There you go. So Wisdom left. He was doing something. Unpin the message. And then we'll just watch it grow again. From nothing to fucking how you going. With me 2 wheels to wage and shirt on. There you go. Hey, there you go. How you going? You're back. Yes. So Mythic Mighty, I'm down on beach with a carton of rum and a fish of chips. Gonna be a good night. There you go, Brass. It's gonna be a good night. Carton of rum. Oh, you're gonna be maggoted. But you'll get the fish. You'll be right, Bruss. No, I'm here with my little chat. I'd stopped for a while because it went down to 1 person. And now all of a sudden there's people in the chat. And we can increase our numbers. 32 plus 6. Come on, let's see if we can get it to 38. Give the channel a like, would you? If you don't mind, and I'll talk to you in my best Australian Aussie voice. ACOB. Flathead, yeah, that's the way, man. Flathead are beautiful to barbecue. Ah, beautiful fish. I mean, obviously not scales and all, but, but if you can fillet them and salt, pepper, and just before the butter turns brown, it's taken off the heat and the fillet's placed in it. And as it's cooking, the salt, pepper's added, and then you turn it over, put it back on the heat again, back on the heat, and then what do you do then? Most of that butter is caught up now with the flour that you've coated the fish in. So all that oil and butter is into that. You can then throw the lemon in to deglaze all those flavours, and then add the cream. Oh yeah, boys, with Flathead, add the cream and a little bit of, just a little nip of sherry or something, just a little bit of, just a bit of, not what needs to be a fortified port would be good. A little thin, a capful of port, just to burn off, or maybe you put the port in before the lemon. Got no idea. I fucked up somewhere in the recipe, but you get it. If you did it all into a bucket, it'll still taste the same. It'll still come out the same. There you go. It'll still come out the same. Anyway, 8 people in the chat, 5 people in the chat, 32 likes. We got no improvement on the likes. That little story didn't get any mention at all. What a shame, eh? What a shame, that little story. So I'm sorry about Mythic Mighty. I was trying to raise and get some, fishing spirit behind you. Get the big one, mate. Reel in the marlin. Feed the family with the big tuna. The big Dewey. The big Dewey off the West Australian coast. The big Dewey. Beautiful. Guys, I know it was actually down to what was it? One person in the chat. I see. I only ever caught toadfish. That's it. Fucking blowies, eh? Toadfish are the blowies. That's it, mate. Deep sea fishing, what it's all about, eh? You bait up properly and you catch the bloody fucking kingfish and the sailfish. I'm sure big wide sailfish would be great eating. They're quite thick and a big trevally. But I think it's the sailfish. That'd be wonderful eating. Deep sea ocean fish. They should be by rights. Some of the cleanest. I just won't eat muddy old creek fish, mate. Mind you saying that, I think Robin from I'll Make You Uncomfortable in his Canadian streams could tell me a bit different. Hey, from the other side of the globe, it looks like Russia, maybe, or France, or Holland. Kevin, are you in any of those countries? Hello, Colin. Sorry, not Colin, Kevin. How dare I mispronounce it? Yeah, I thought it was the Dutch flag. Dewey. So really good to have a Dutchman here in Dave's channel in Australia. So we are in the Western Australia. Welcome. Now that does sound a bit Dutch. Not Dutch, it sounds a bit German. How would you... Dewey! The Dutch are happy. The Dutch are a happy race. They're always content. There's never a thing. Yeah? Never a thing wrong with the Dutch. Everything is, welcome, but not welcome. Do you have to welcome? You got to roll the R's, don't you? In the Dutch. I know you got to. My Dutch is poor. It's below. But at least I know Dewey and Sandy Toskvig, awesome Dutch comedian. Yeah, Sandy is great. And we all love Itchy Boots, huh? Oh, it's not Arabic. Godverdomme, huh? Godverdomme. Oh, that's good. A good laugh. Good. No, a good international laugh is definitely helping my soul, my mental health. Thank you so much. You are rocking it. Not that my mental health is bad. It's just a bit. It's a bit trying at the moment with this cancer in my eye. Life is treating me with a nasty cancer in my eye, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about the laugh and joke that we're having from globe to globe ping pong. Points in the globe, northern hemisphere, southern hemisphere, southern hemisphere ping pong. That's what we're doing. We're having a big tournament. and the ball is comments, and they're being battered to and from each other. So there you go. Lost a couple of viewers, but gained a few likes. Not bad, chat. Well, I hope it's pretty entertaining. Doing these lives isn't easy. I've watched a few of them, and how people do them. I don't know if I'm on to something good. I suspect not, with such little participation. You know, I've seen chats where there are thousands, and you know, it's T-Bone here. T-Bone, Moto, and Retire Riders would have this lot in stitches giggling. Yeah, of course they would, man. You know, they're good guys. You know, uh, it's all about the. It isn't. It's all about going to the bar. So I'm going to the bar. Only OC would understand why I need to go to the bar. Please, would you be so kind as to keep one eye over the bikes while I just go to the bar? I shan't be long. We have just returned. We have just returned. Thank you, guys. We have just returned from the bar, and it is dropping in temperature here in Western Australia. The crowd cover has rolled in, and the what do you call it? The Fremantle doctor has come into town. So luckily I have my accoutrements here, and I can get warm. I hope. There we go. Alrighty. That's a bit better. Okay, let's hold court. Magistrate Bake with my gavel. That's all right. They come and go, OC, which is wonderful. No, I'm not doing the big, massive chats that so many other people are doing. But I've been watching someone like Trash Panda, and she's pretty out there. Does a lot of stuff with, Trash Panda. I don't know. I'll say nothing. I mean, I will encourage you to have a look if it comes up in your feed as something that I watch. If you were to look at what I'm watching, and I do watch a bit of Trash Panda. she, you know, she has a channel where she can gripe at things, and you know, she lets the audience know that's what it's about, and feel free to come in, feel free to go. Oh man, it's a different level altogether, OC. Angel from Canada is Poor old Sick, I think, felt a bit jilted. He didn't get poor old Red Rider. Yeah, I don't know. I think Sick got a little bit jilted. Hoping. But the White Lightning was featured. And he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Would have been funny seeing Lolly rip him to shreds. And get over it, mate. You'll be right. You're making a big song and dance about it. It's a bit like me eye, man. I got to get over it. It's all in hand, mate. It's just a few days pre-surgery where it's just a bit annoying. Arr, pirate style, arr. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. She's pretty cool, is Red Rider. She, definitely big time. So when, you know, a person of that caliber of YouTuber comes into my chat and leaves a couple of comments, you know, I don't want to come across too, you know, maybe I do come across as like, oh, wow, we've got, you know, people like Red Rider in here, really appreciate it, you know. Yeah, she's just so graceful, you know, and, you know, but then we're a pretty cool motorcycle community here. That's international as well, thanks to like me and Hippie Trev, and it's growing, you know. Rod B now, he's you know, definitely taken shine to finding his place as a motorcyclist in a world community. He may disagree with what I just said, but I'm hoping that I'm pretty well on the mark there, you know. He has he's found a place in you know, because so many times I could just imagine him in Coffs Harbour, you know, jumps on his fucking FXR and instantly with that beard he's just painted as a 1%er, and he isn't. You know, I could just imagine it. Poor bugger. And then what people assume, and then they standoffish because they don't want to get involved, and they don't even know him. Poor guy probably lives a very lonely life. No one wants to talk to him because they're all frightened shit scared of him. You know, that's the problem when you have a big beard. Become intimidating. I, on the other hand, have a little, you know, a skiff of a goatee. That's all I have, is a little skiff of a goatee. Independence. Yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah, look, he's moving. Independence. He'll be right. He'll be lonely. You know, sometimes there'll probably be lots of relief too. That, you know, on their camp and his camp, I'm hoping that there'll be mutual relief rather than your bump fluff doesn't scare me. Your angel hair, there it is, the bum fluff. There you go. That's funny. Yeah, I know. It's just ridiculous. Such a good guy. Very funny. Like, yeah, fucking, I'll be riding with him. I've hopefully, but he'll be in Byron. So I was thinking at the Suffolk Park Hotel is out of Byron, and then we can maybe go into Surprise Thai for dinner, because I don't mind Surprise Thai. So there is a meal that I particularly like. It's a Thai dish. It's duck, roasted duck. It's in the sort of soup, and in a soup, but in the soup is lychees, but it comes with a separate bowl of chilies and chilies already in the dish. So from hot, you can make it super hot. And the duck was beautiful. I fished the duck out and left the chili and everything behind. Um, I just love duck, roasted Thai duck. Um, Beautiful. But I'm a big, you know, love me coconut milk, love me coriander and me chicken. I do well on Thai food. I've always loved the Thai curry puff, and I've always loved the little chicken pork pie or chicken pie that they make. The Thai make a beautiful pastry. They make a really good pastry, and it may be flavored with some of the stock. Who God knows, how they do it. But Thai cooking is definitely different to Chinese, and what we've. Well, what was Chinese? God, fried rice and dumplings, you know, for battered pork, barbecued pork with the red food colouring. Oh, it's just awful stuff. But Thai food is always fresh. It struck me as fresh. And then you meet someone like EV's channel. Oh man, Thais love their chilies. Not so much Australians. But chili in the right place is good. There's no getting out of that. Yeah, it's a different world, all right. Different to the Australian experience, that's for sure. Hey, mate. Yeah, I know, Jonah. It's the eye problem. I have a problem with my eye, but it will get better. Hey, mate. Excuse me, boys, for belching. Excuse me, boys, for belching. Anyway, 6 people in the chat, 35. Come on, let's bring it up to 40. Or go away again. I suspect what will happen is people will go away. But they might, see, they go away. It's all right. You get asked to do something, it's go away. Nah, you're shit, mate. I'm just here to troll you. G'day, Jonah. How you going? Yes. Welcome to Dave's channel. Seems that you are new here. I don't believe you've ever visited Dave's channel before. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Probably pickled. Pickled, mate. Pickled. Yeah, I know. It's all good, mate. Yeah, I know the right people stick around, mate. It's all good. I'm only here to please the right people. I'm not here to please everyone. I ain't going to get fucked. The right people know who the right people are, and they, there's things happening on a global scale. If you're switched on and tuned in and fucking pick it all up, there's things that happen globally, and it's a good thing. Like I said, how's my liver and kidneys, mate? They are probably pickled. They're absolutely pickled. Yeah, so I'm a motorcycle dude, Kev. Welcome, Kevin. I ride, but at the moment with this eye, I can't ride. But there are, many videos. Particularly one, I did a video about this little pin up here. That's a pretty good video. That's called Mail Call, and I think you've got Sick Bastard with a Big Beard. That was a bit of a collaboration between me and another YouTuber, and it certainly got some notice amongst the community, because we were collaborating, and maybe some people feel terrible unworthiness about their channel, that their channel's not good enough to share with another person's channel in making content, or that just doesn't enter the equation. Maybe some people go, oh, I don't want to be anywhere near that person. So it's a funny thing, collaboration. You're either behind it 100% or it's not for you. And Kevin, yes, it is much appreciated. Thank you. The Kangaroos cookout was a goldie. Yeah, it was good, mate. The Kangaroo cookout. And that's a direct result of me doing this. So that little video was because I sit here and someone, well, do you eat kangaroo? Well, I was supposed to eat duck that night. I couldn't find a duck. What I was going to do was ride and try and find a mesh, like a bit of, a couple of folded over pieces of fence. Like even getting a bit of chicken wire and folding it over a few times so it made yeah, I know, duck's so much better. So I was going to get the fire, get all the coals happening, then get the chicken wire, put that on the coals, and then place the butterfly duck skin down. Let the skin cook first. Or was I going to do the bottom first? Maybe I was going to seal the open meat first, actually. I was going to seal the meat first and then roast the duck that way on the open fire. I still want to do it, man. Because I just want to eat duck. And I know I've seen frozen duck in the supermarket, and that's all I need is a frozen duck. By the time I get to my destination of riding all day, the duck is now defrosted and ready to be butterflied. So it's just a cut down the breastbone, butterfly the duck, and then let it cook slowly on the hot coals. And I reckon in about maybe a good 45 minutes, that duck's ready to start picking at. And you still keep it cooking through the duration, but that duck's ready to eat. Duck, I think all you really need to do is get that meat hot. When that meat has been hot all the way through, she's cooked. Real garlic butter says succulent. Oh, garlic. I don't know. It doesn't need any fat. I see the duck is as fatty as fuck. That fire just keeps cooking forever and ever because the duck fat keeps pouring into the fire. And you really want to seal it up quick because you don't want that duck fat. You want the duck fat in there sizzling and boiling and cooking the meat. There's just something about duck fat. It's good stuff. OC, do you travel much? Is that Kevin? Kevin, I hope, does travel, but at least with his fingers and on the internet. He's joined us in Australia from Holland, the place of the frog, the Frogland, that we know as Dutchmen as the Kekkerland, the Kekkerland. Am I right, Kevin? The Kekkerland. Is that a term you've heard before? The kicker. Yeah, it was a good night last night. Yeah, the Kekkerland, the Frogland, because it's so prone to flooding. It's so flat. Poor old Kekkerland. Yeah, the Kekkerland. So there's a few little intricacies that I picked up. Certainly Dewey was from some Dutchies who told me that's really what we say. But welcome, is welcome. Is also acceptable. Oh, yeah. And it's such a free, enterprising nation All they're interested in, the Dutch, is enterprise and business. They're not interested in in. I was just thinking about the Dutch and why they didn't settle in Australia. There was nothing here for them to trade. Would have been such a better country if the Dutch had been able to settle here than the rather than the English and make it a penal colony. And the overhang and the bitterness that still exists in the Australian psyche, minute, but it still exists. Of we're a redneck criminal nation, really. That's where we were founded from. That's all we'll ever be. Just prisoners of Mother England, mate. Convicts. Convict. Hey, convict. Yeah. Here I am in my convict pants. Convict. There you go, convict. I figured the further we are from Pommy Royals, the better. Yeah, I know. I know. Mind you, OC, saying that, I would never have found the love and hate relationship between me and a Norton Commando 750 Combat 1972. That bike showed me the very worst in motorcycling and the very regal in motorcycling. I remember when that bike was running good, it was a cold, frosty morning, and I was riding up a hill, and the Norton Commando came into its own. It didn't run like that all the time, but occasionally it would run perfectly. That I was 8 in 1972. There you go. So in 1972, I wasn't 8. 1968. I was 4 OC, so I was 4 in 1972, but I was alive at least of the year that my Norton motorcycle was made. Anyway, the tale of getting that motorcycle. God, it was interesting. Grew a crop, sold it, bought my motorcycle, sold the bike, got rid of it, got rid of all trace of the green bike, went back to Western Australia, got a job, took out a loan, bought a bike that I could put on paper. I could prove where the bike came from, and have been ever since. The whole idea of a hot bike, you need to be able to prove on paper where your motorcycle came from, and then they can't take it away from you. Look, it was a great little learning experience. I bought a Norton Commando back in 2001 for the bargain price of $6,000. You can't get a Norton Commando for that now, nowhere near it. But it was a good learning experience. I was just too brutal with that bike. That bike should have been upgraded when I owned it, when I took over ownership. I should have put heavy duty this, heavy duty that on it. I should have put a better kickstand on it. I should have put better hoses on it. I should have put, oversized clamps. I should have just, there were lots of things I didn't do right with owning a Norton. Had I buy a Norton now, I wouldn't even bother. And if I was to buy a Pommy bike, I'd go straight for a track Vincent HRD. 1000cc Vincent engine in a featherbed frame, and I'd just purely period race it. That would be the only reason for getting on a bike of English. It's a word, English provenance. There you go. Eh? Big words come out of Dave's channel. Provenance. I don't go to work anymore. I've got a note anyway. Next 3 months is off for me. It's just right those 3 months off. New Zealand Kiwi, how you going? I was a bit lost there, just reminiscing about an old Norton motorcycle, because now we don't have Norton motorcycles. We have Harley Davidson motorcycles. Dun, 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 dun. Thunderbirds are go. Thunderbirds are gone. So there you go, guys. Thunderbirds are gone. Now we won't hit hit the mute button on the microphone, and I'll still keep chit chatting away. Look, 100%. That's it. 100%, guys. 10 people in the chat. It's a funny thing, only half an hour ago. But half an hour ago, I had one person in the chat, and now we have 10. We're always growing. We're always, yeah, cool, man. Thanks for subscribing. I hope you get something out of the channel. Please feel free. It's not all lives here. I do have some content. I do have a little bit of life outside these lives, but the lives have helped me while I wait for some serious eye surgery. I'm just biding some time, and I thought I'd do lives as being able to keep up with my requirements to make content. It's a good thing. I appreciate everybody who comes and appreciates them knocking on the door, saying hi to Dave's channel. Yes, you can turn it over, or you can stick around, something might happen. You never know, might jump on the bike and go down the road half pissed. Lose my licence and I'm off the road for 6 months and have a nasty fine to pay. No, we'll just stay in the shed tonight. It was the last time you had intercourse. Mate, I'm happily celibate, actually. Very, very happily celibate. So you can keep those questions to yourself. That's all right, mate. Let him go. If he continues, and plus it's none of your business, mate. Jonah, really? I didn't ask that question of you. Why do you feel that need to ask that question of me? There you go. I know I'm a sad old lonely cunt. Don't need to fucking put the knife in. Anyway. That got a few more views. The algorithm's been pushed. All right, here come the trolls. Dun, 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 dun. Here come the trolls. Here come the trolls. Everybody beware. Yeah, no, Kiwi sounds cool, man. It's a good motorcycle culture in New Zealand, that's for sure. They are very into their motorcycles. I love their V-rods. Yeah, from the creek, huh? From the creek, Mr. Van Beek. Ah, Mr. Van Beek. Yeah. But I'm not. That's all right, mate. It's good. You know, how much am I going to deal with a comment like that, you know? At least he didn't say, when was he, geez, mate, you need a fuck. You know, at least he had decency to correspond within the, uh, you know, realms of good grammar. You know, for the for at least the benefit of people reading to understand good grammar. Okay, back, had to feed the pups. There you go. Well, you know, I know all about being a pup, you know, languishing in the whelping box. Yeah, you get it, brother. But, you know, like, it's still fucking good riding when you're in out in bush. Fuck, it's good riding, man. Oh, God, for grief. Yeah. Husqvarna, that'd just be a thumper. Great Danes, for fuck's sake, Johnny. Jesus Christ. Oh, the food bill alone. I could just imagine the struggles. Because we got Kevin in the chat from Holland, who is an avid Itchy Boots fan. I know that you'd have to be an avid Itchy Boots fan because she's such a cool Dutch girl. And mighty attractive too, huh? She's got my eye. She's caught my eye. My horrible cancerous eye. It's been cool. This will be good. I'll feel a lot more confident about talking to the fairer sex when all this is fixed up. And when all this is fixed up, and I will be so much better. How's that, eh? Someone with the powers of be cut me off. Why would they do that to poor old Dave? They were all right. They're just kids, man. They're just kids, OC. Kids looking for a smoke. And, you know, like, that's how I'm going to conduct my lives. You know, if you're in the vicinity, you're fair game. Here's Mr. Vox Pop himself. They were cool. Yeah, they were a bit of eye candy, definitely. And I think they were treated with respect and encouraged to. We did talk about riding, and she was petrified of motorcycles. So that sort of was a sort of a deal breaker there. You know, I am supporting women who want to ride. I love the fact that a woman can control the gears, the accelerator, the handlebars, and then negotiate through traffic. No, they were Bustleton girls. So they were from near Bunbury. You would have heard of Bunbury, OC. Bunbury is the southwest. Then there's a little bit further down is Bustleton. So they were southern girls. Come up for, you know, they're on there sowing their wild oats. You know, God bless them. You know, getting to learn life as a young adult. Cruising around Australia, you know, they're brave kids to go up to places like Broome, which is, you know, 3,000 kilometres away, up north, away from their family. They were very young kids, man. So kudos to them for exploring our country. And they sort of got it when I asked the question, you know, have you been on country? And she picked up with straight away. So she knew about all of that. So there were. I haven't watched the whole show. I just keep making lives. You know, it's a pretty much a sausage factory here of you know, television making. I think they were two brave chicks. You know, but. And, you know, I don't think I'm allowed to stand a chance with those sorts of girls. I think they're switched on. They can read men pretty good, you know. I think that chick read read me incorrectly, but that's okay. You know, I'm not all about getting a chick on the back of the bike to have meaningless fucking intercourse. What's his name? Who is he? He asked a question before. Oh, where is he? Anyway, he's up here somewhere. Anyway, it's lost. It's lost anyway. Doesn't matter, dude. Oh, man, so every time she falls off, you run a hot bath for her. Scented flowers in the water. What else is there? There's, you know, special scented oils and candles. And are you okay, my darling? You know, we are so proud of you for getting on the bike. Will you get on the bike tomorrow? Come for a ride with me tomorrow, as you're still preparing the bath and everything like that for her. That's the way, New Zealand Kiwi. You know, absolutely, mate. Encourage those women. And also have a bit of a chit chat with them too, you know, saying, because I think it does strengthen the bonds a bit. You say, you know, darling, you can come out for a ride with me and you can ride the same road I'm riding. But if you see a different road veering off to the right or the left and you want to go down that road by yourself, the bike will take you there. You don't need me. And whether or not she rides down that same road as you or she veers off, at least you've got that. You taught her how to do that, and she'll never forget you because you taught her how to ride. You believed in her. You encouraged her to be on the road, not behind the bike, not sitting behind. You're on your own bike. So when you guys pull up to an event, you're on two bikes. You're not a guy and a chick on the back of a bike. How does a poor girl feel, you know, holding on to grim death through grimmest teeth? Nah, she pulls up on her own bike. And if he's being a dickhead, well, I'm just going to ride down here, mate. You're on your own, see? Or you're being cool and you're a unit, and the unit is the two bikes, not the bike and the girl on the back of the bike. Nah, the unit's the two bikes, man. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Ah, yeah, right. The traffic's in Bangkok, folk. I think I'm. What do you think of that philosophy, guys? I think Kevin agrees. I think OC agrees. And we were talking to. Who were we talking to? New Zealand Kiwi. You've got the bikes and you're teaching your girlfriend how to ride. Best thing you could ever do for your relationship, to be honest. That or I go with a girl who's a horse rider. I say, lucky you. You know, it should be a wonderful relationship full of spontaneity and the quest for adventure. The quest for adventure. No, some women don't like it because they've been drummed in by their mothers. It's dangerous. You'll die. And it's, man, you can't blame them if they're the caregiver of their kids. What do? You know, yes, I've heard of situations where, you know, the infant is between the girl on the back of the bike and the man, and the infant sits there and they travel around Australia. I have heard of that, but that's it. So she's a horse rider, man, and she rides. The bike is just second nature. She'll be a good rider. She'll be a good long distance rider too. So be prepared to do the length and breadth of New Zealand, both islands on the bikes. Yep, that's just the way the relationship's got to go. Unfortunately, New Zealand Kiwi. That's how it is, mate. You will be riding with your beloved and hoping to Christ in the back of your mind she doesn't take the left veer and rides on a different road, but continues to meekly follow behind. Or maybe it's you that meekly follows behind. Either way, it doesn't matter. You get to the same destination, two bikes pulling up at the venue. There you go. Bugger horses. Know how to do it. Jumping bikes. Yeah, there you go, mate. You know. That's it, mate. Doesn't matter. Sometimes a bike ride for, situations is a good escape, and you can just leave her with the babies and cook that fucking roast when I come back, love. I love you. I'll just keep going every day and go and get the paycheck, You just stay here, mate. Yeah, everything's fine. So I get it, But then I don't get it because I don't have one. So I don't get nothing. Which is exactly what I get, which is nothing. But I'm okay with that. Anyway, I'm off to the bar, guys. I think it's been an entertaining chat. We'll definitely get to 4 hours. Very good watch time, very good interactive chat. I will be back, Gary. I'm just going to the bar. I'm not leaving. In fact, I'm requesting you all look out for the motorcycles. Make sure no one steals them. Make sure no one steals them. The bar, we're back from the bar. We're back from the bar. We're back from the bar. Oh, yes. Okay, all good. I missed a few of the comments, but I'm sure... man, they're just gorgeous bikes. Exactly, man. And you get to see them in full in some of the videos that I do. I think I do one called For the Love of Motorcycles. I really showcase... when I first bought this bike, look, it was definitely a movie prop, fucking crazy. Okay. Nice day. Thanks for Kevin for joining us. Totsines, Kevin. Tots, Dewey Tots. Now you're just really labouring the point. He's already gone. Nah, fuck that. I'm going no ride, man. There'll be no riding. I'm on my third, mate. No riding for me, Jeffrey. And we're not out in the paddock. If it was out in the paddock, yes. but I'm not. Tot ziens. There you go. Godverdomme Pierre. Hè? Godverdomme Pierre. The expressions I picked up off my Dutch father. So that's how you spell zines. Ziens with the 2 apostrophes and a smiley face. He appreciated me talking at least a few Dutch words as a mark of respect for the international capability of YouTube. People do get a pretty good feeling. So he got the snort down pat, yeah. He got the snort down pat, mate. The Dutch are cool. Got always a lovely. I think a Dutchman once told me a pickup line, and it's roughly translated in English to, "Can I please be your bicycle seat?" You know, said in all, you know, with chivalry and the whole, you know, candlelight dinner, and then the actual, you know, what do you call it? Come online or whatever they call it, is cool. Yeah, see you later, New Zealand Kiwi. Really nice for you to join the chat and subscribe. Really appreciate your visit today. Thanks, and thank you for subscribing. Totally. Thank you for the entertaining chat, and I hope you and your partner have a lovely time motorcycle riding. You lucky bastard. Now fuck off. I mean, no, I don't mean that at all. I don't mean that at all. Nah, see you later. See you next time, mate. Oh, to have a girlfriend as a horse rider. I mean, how lucky is that? But anyway, it's all good. 9 people. We're nearly at 30. We're nearly at 40 likes, guys. Come on, get me to 40 likes. It usually takes 4 hours, but today's been a little bit of a struggle. Come on, let's get to 40 likes. As soon as I ask for likes, people leave. They don't want to commit. They don't feel they can commit to Dave's channel. I can't compete with a horse either, mate. Don't worry. Nah, all good. Enjoy, brother. Thank you. Thank you. You're very cool. Hey, New Zealand Kiwi. That's the one, mate. Hey, that's the one. Anyway, we're over 40 likes, so I know that I'm doing something right. I haven't got the huge amount of traffic some YouTubers have on their platforms, but I really like this just small amount of people. We can acknowledge each other in the chat, and I think it's very cool. You know, 41 likes is not bad. I think it's all right, you know. Mind you, the end figures will probably say something around 800 or 900 people have popped in, popped out. So it's great viewer numbers, so that when, you know, someone has a look at how many views has this channel got, you know, why would I be interested in watching this channel? The credentials behind the channel is what we're building here. Subscriber base is over 2. The weather, it's a funny day, Chloe, the weather here. The weather is sort of stormy and windy, so I've decided not to go out tonight, but I went out last night. I may go out tomorrow night. It's nice to see you here anyway, guys. 9 people in the chat. Raul Kuma. What we are talking about is you giving the channel a like. That is exactly what we're talking about, Raul. So please, Raul, bring the chat to 45. Oh, I would be many blessings upon you and your whole entire tribe. All sorts of gigs, man. Not just into politics or religion. We're into a lot of things here. Jake Paul. There you go. So no, the chat's been cool. It ebbs and flows as you expect here in Dave's. We don't have the Sean Getz community. We don't have really big YouTuber status, but we have consistency. We've got decent numbers, and Dave's channel's growing. It's really new, guys, but it's not that new. I mean, obviously it's new if you just stumble upon it the first time. It's like, oh wow, who's this crazy guy? He seems pretty confident, but yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle being a YouTuber, but it's also a labour of love. You know, I enjoy doing this. I know that through some of the interactions I've had on live chats, people have got homed, people have got a job, people have been able to have their faith in humanity restored. So there you go. Sorry, Raoul, I didn't pay attention to your comment, so I'm not dissing you. I was talking about how the struggle for channel growth is all-encompassing and needs just 5 minutes off to have a little break. But as you can see behind us, it's 10 to 5, 10 to 5 here in Western Australia. Welcome to Western Australia, Raul from India. I have no idea about the fights. Watching violence on TV. I detest all forms of violence. I detest all forms of violence. I detest violence. Go and plant a tree. Now that's worth watching. You planting a tree, hoping, that by the time you grow up, because you're planting it with your, little favourite granddaughter, you're planting the tree, and by the time you grow up, this tree will be a symbol of, what we did here today. We planted a tree, and let's watch its growth. I think is one of the most amazing things you can do with your kids. I haven't even got the ability to go and have a look at all of that. Because I'm stuck here in this waiting for Godot zone, entertaining your asses. Mind you, you've given me 44 likes, so it better be good entertainment. Geez, you better come up with a quick one. What can we talk about? How can we punch that algorithm out one more time? Yes, it's sort of a grew by two people. How you going? I like to laugh. Wow, it's 2 a.m. here in the States. I like to laugh. Thank you for joining me here in Australia. I like to laugh. I really dig your handle. I hope you can stick around for a few minutes here on Dave's channel and actually receive a laugh. It's how would you say it? So it's fulfills. Gary, I'd like to welcome Looney Bin Hit the like button, show some love. It'll give goosebumps, I promise. It will. Mate, it will give goosebumps. It's never got over 46. I've never had 46 likes in one chat session. I've never had it. Let alone 47. My God, if we had 47 likes, I would be jumping literally through the ceiling, through the stratosphere like a SpaceX rocket. I mean, it'll never happen, but it could. Dancing Eagle, hello again. How I have been okay, Dancing Eagle. Making the best out of what the mere gods of this world throw me. On the banquet of life's loving, the few crumbs that come my way. There you go. Recording studio, Mama Mila, in Wollongong. Lots of food. Get your trampoline out. It's Dave's 49 links there. Okay, here we go. 50 links and we go through the ceiling. Hey, yeah, 50 links. 50 likes. That's crazy, guys. I've never had that many people come in and actually go, okay, this channel's struggling. We can prop it up, Let's support this channel. God bless it. Him. He's a bit, it sort of reminds me of off vinegar, when vinegar goes off. And it never goes off, but sometimes it does. I hope you got a laugh. Anyway, I like to laugh. I hope you got a laugh. You should laugh, Mummy and Miller. It's what life is all about, having a bit of a laugh here on Dave's channel. Well worth it. Life is difficult. We come over to Dave's channel, have a bit of a laugh. We're all bad men doing good here. Oh, excuse me. And that belch was just on cue. You couldn't have hoped for a better time to have a belch. We smoke weed. We drink a bit of... the link is much appreciated. The like. Yeah, man, likes it, man. I dig it. Oh, yes, I have. I'm glad I've joined. Yeah, this has been a very pleasant evening. Thank you. I like to laugh. I am gracious that you had a like, you had a laugh. For some reason, my entire room smells like French vanilla creamer. I don't know why, though. That's a coffee, isn't it? You have that in your coffee, French vanilla creamer. No, we're drinking Jacks, man, and we're nearly through them too. That's all right. The Amazing Spider-Man, Dave Salute. Bring it to 50, please, Amazing Spider-Man, with your web. Shoot the like button, please, with your web. Please, can you shoot the like button with your web, The Amazing Spider-Man, and bring it to 50 likes. I will be talking about this for eternally. If the save me a can. Nah, go to the shop and get your own. I only got one can left. Save me a can. Do you got one can left? Shoot me a like, Spider-Man. Bring it to 50 likes. With your spidey senses. No, there. I laughed the entire principle of the doctor's office. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Spidey. Come on, Spidey. Hit that like button. Bring her up to one sip, surely. Oh, darling, not pour your shot glass. That's it, I really should be drinking shots, neat shots, actually. It's probably a more economical way to do it. But I like my sugar. What can you say? I like my sugar. One sip, surely. Come on, bring it to 50. We had so much promise. We had so much promise and it all went away, just like that. They come, they go, they fly, they flow. Spider-Man's gone. Oh, well, Spider-Man. He's still there. Come on, Spider-Man. Hit it to 50. No, he's still there. He probably already has. Thank you, Spider-Man. The Amazing Spider-Man. You weren't really one of my favourite cartoon superheroes. I think my favourite cartoon superhero is Clarence. Now, some in the chat know exactly who I'm talking about, and some in the chat don't. Who wants to find out about Clarence? Clarence and Donnie. Clarence and Donnie. The Clarence and Donnie show. That's it, mate, Donnie. That's it. The Donnie and Clarence. The Donnie and Clarence. The Donnie and Clarence show. Good stuff. Very funny. Very funny. Poor old Clarence. I mean, they tried to kill him, but he just keeps regenerating. He can't die. He's immortal. And they put him through the worst, but it doesn't matter because he can't die. So it's all good. Yeah, poor old. It's so funny. I love it. Yeah, it's so good. You know, that guy, Jared Wright, a very cool individual. From I think Lismore, Tweed Heads, Byron Bay area, goes out to Grafton to what is a Pinky? There you go. Pinky and Brain is an old school cartoon. Yeah, it is. It's an old school cartoon. Pinky and Brian. No need to, FTW. No need to, but thank you. Welcome to the chat. FTW rules. FTW gets the going. It doesn't matter if I didn't get to 50. I got some coin of FTW. And you know what? That is worth delving in and celebrating FTW's first super on a live stream. Thank you so much, FTW. You absolutely rock. Man, how you going? Doctor Who? Yeah, Doctor Who's a bit weird, a bit sci-fi, but what we're talking about here is more animated cartoon humour, completely done with Microsoft Office Paint. Microsoft Paint on a computer. Oh man, the guy was brilliant. Doctor Who with Tom Baker was awesome. It certainly was. It certainly was. But I still love the original with I don't know if it was Pertwee. John Pertwee. He was such an English gent. They had the casting right back in the 70s for Doctor Who. Tom Baker was definitely crazy and the right doctor to take us through the 80s. Brother, you know, mate, hey, FTW. It's going in the slush fund, mate, for when it all runs out, and I've got a backup, man. This is, you know, it's a backup, brother. It's wonderful. It's a special coffee for sure, man. A $15 coffee is, you know, that's definitely, it's definitely a tank of juice, man. FTW. Not needed, appreciated every day of the week. Rainy day beer fund, mate. Not needed, appreciated, beyond. So thank you. Did not expect that. Did not need that. But love that. And absolutely love that. I have cheered your day up a little bit. I've Dave's channel it's okay, you know. We haven't quite hit the 50 likes yet, as I really wanted, but It's there for the taking. The 50 likes. And in the background, you can hear the crazy Japanese R1 riders riding up and down the coast, doing astronomical stupid speeds. And we're all a bit of a foghorn, leghorn, grumpy old man. I say, look here. It will get done. We will get to 50 likes. Come high or hell water. High or hell water. We will get to them 50 likes. Bloody oath. FTWHD rocks. Absolutely. There is no question at all. So, yes, what can we say about FTW? Probably a good motorcycle service. You've helped pay for that. Just shy of an oil filter, actually, for the Road King is what that. So there will be, I should write it in a little book here, so when I do my next content, there'll be, actually, we've got to thank FTW here for sponsoring the oil filter on the Road King. They're the sort of things I wouldn't mind doing. Screw Indian bikes. Oh, I don't know. Look, some people can't afford, and some people can. And the people that can say screw Indian bikes. I don't know what to say there. I think I was digging myself into a bit of a hole there. Oh, yeah. It depends what Indian bikes. You're talking about Royal Enfield built in Hyderabad, or are you talking about Indian-built bikes from Polaris? Royal Enfield crap that Buck rides. It's funny. It's funny. Don't ever tell him that. He loves his Indian. And the other one is the you might have met her online, the Creative Cruiser. She's an Aussie girl who's a bit Calamity Jane. God, she's awesome. She's a really good rival. She's not quite in Itchy Boots's category, but she's not far behind. If you had a Paris to Dakar, by the time Itchy Boots was 3/4 of the way of the track, Calamity Jane's just leaving the starting line. But she's at least in the same race. So I have, Itchy Boots is a consummate YouTuber. There's no doubt about that. She's definitely consummate. She knows her craft. She's been doing content for a long time. He will not be silly. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. You and Buck Brown would have a lovely time in Thailand at your bar. We could just, it's probably what he needs, after some of the fucking shit he's been dealt with the last couple of bloody months. He could do with a bit of time out in Thailand, just letting the ebb and flow of the Thai day just roll over. And so do I, actually. That's something I need. Especially after 2 recent operations, and, let's go and do something nice for ourselves. Yeah, they will. Look, not all the time, OC. It's some people do need to sleep. So Buck would be sleeping right about now. He'd be in that sort of phase between 3 in the morning and and 7 waking up time, and he's not quite ready to wake up yet. So I think you're pretty safe. But he is loved, you know, and the fact that we talk about Buck Brown here on Dave's channel is because he's a celebrity here, and he's most yeah, the whole lot. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Um, oh man, I've told him. I'm spreading the word. I'm trying to promote the idea, germinate the seed, sort of thing. It's a great idea. All of us, you know, I can't get into America. They will not let me in. Okay, I've got too many drug convictions. I'm an unwanted in the USA. So, Thailand, not so much. Thailand, I would be seen as a paying customer. You can come in and contribute to our economy. Thank you. Come again. I think that would be how I'm. Mountain Dew Doritos. Yeah, there you go. I just remembered that there are Mountain Dew Doritos. Oh, Mountain Dew have lychee flavoured. Oh my God, lychee flavoured Doritos, for fuck's sake. Duck with lychee, mate. That's the only bit of lychee I wanna ever have again. It's got to be served with my chili duck, thank you. My chili duck roasted. That's gross. It would be gross. Ah, lychees. I never really liked lychees. They were a bit like a sort of, you know, if there was two fruits, oh, the lychees or the soursop, you know, the breadfruit, the jackfruit. They call it jackfruit. It's a big old fucking ugly looking fruit. But it has to be because its seeds are, you know, the flesh around the seeds is so nice. I guess when they, oh, sorry guys, I should have just read this. Crazy chip flavors, Japan. Now that would be gross. Yeah, of course. Starfruit, carambola, I think they call it, dancing eagle. It's a carambola. It's an apple that's probably more in common with a plum, if anything. Oh, look at that. The battery power just went down. Oh, my Lord, the battery power just went down. How can we fix it and keep it in town? There you go, the battery power just went down. How do we fix it and just keep rolling on in town? Yeah, the 5-star muted apple or a munted apple or something like that. Yeah, it's I don't particularly, you know, I can take it or leave it, but I have seen it and I have eaten it. And as a chef, you cut it thin slice and you use it as a garnish. Starfruit, dragon fruit. Dragon fruit, I think, is different to starfruit. Dragon fruit is quite red, and then you open it up, and the pith is all white, I think. I'm sure they're good in a smoothie, but I don't particularly like dragon fruit. All those pectin fucking seeds. But nah, give me I think of, you know, OC. I think of the babako. It's like a big elongated pawpaw. It's like the old mama son's tits, you know, the old babacos that hang from the tree. Oh, God, her tits were like a pair of babacos. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. It's mad. Bananas that taste like cardboard, catboard. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. The old Babacos, yeah, I know. Fucking hell. And the other one is, oh, God, another fruit. Look, you can't beat a sapote. A sapote is a beautiful fruit. A chocolate sapote. Ah, beautiful. Swing them over your shoulders to do the washing up. I love that. Swing them over your shoulders. Oh, Mama Son and the Babacos. I mean, she's raised fucking 10 kids, for fuck's sake, the poor things. You know, they've been prodded and probed and fucking pulled and yanked. Oh, God. I could just imagine. Swing them over the shoulders to do the washing up. That's very funny, that whole imagery. Anyway, if I just like to laugh, he's still in the chat. That's gold. And not 150 likes. Come on, bring her up to 50 likes, people. We've got 7 people. A couple more new people in the chat. Hit the like button and show me 50. And I will be over the moon. Maybe, maybe not. Nah, come on. Hit the 50 likes. Come on, don't be a schmuck, as Frogzilla calls it. Don't be a schmuck. Oh, that's it, mate. The rabbits can have the fruit. Fucking oath. Oh, I'll stick with the Glenfiddich. I'm with you, mate. The rabbits can have the fruit. Oh, God. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Come on, guys. 50 likes. There's 7 in the chat. You probably all hit the like, so you probably why you can't do it. Because, you know, I don't really attract that many people. Won't be long, guys. There you go. We've got a look at the Softail Slim. Not the best look, but it's there. I can see the Softail Slim. Be back in a tick, guys. Won't be long. Actually, I can go. No, I'll go this way. I've got to go to the bar anyway. Hey, we're back again. I reckon the phone's fallen over. It fucking has, hasn't it? Phone fell over. Or is it gone? The phone fell over, I think. Guess it did. Wow. Izzy, the phone fell over. There you go. Sorry about that. David, the phone fell. Oh, I'm so sorry. But hey, I'm absolutely wrapped, guys. I've got my 50 likes. I am absolutely wrapped. thank you so much, everybody, for guessing correctly. Yes, I went over for a tinkle, and OC wins the bet. I did, in fact, go for a tinkle. The bird sounds, well, the birds are crows. But anyway, if they're nice to listen to, well, there you go. Possibly in the middle of the night, they might be nice to listen to. We've been inspecting the work. We've been inspecting the plaster work. Okay, cool. It's very funny here, I must say. I do get a good laugh out of hosting these. There's a lot of fun, guys. Crows. They are a pretty annoying bird. So the crows come and hang around our house because we have chickens. The chickens lay eggs, the crows want the eggs. So they're a bit reluctant to give up this little food factory. So they keep it pretty tight beaked. They do fight off intruders, and it's a bastard. They are bastards. I like to laugh, swoop, and poop everywhere. They just are just shocking birds, really. But if you haven't heard their call before, it's but they are fucking super smart, man. They are super smart, and it blows me away just how fucking smart they are. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit better than that for a camera holder. There we go. Okay. Randy Feltface. Yeah, I probably triggered a memory, so there you go. Fuck you to a guy. It's so funny. Yeah, okay. Fuck you. Yeah, the phone's definitely pissed, OC. Just like me, mate. I mean, it takes 4 and I'm rolling, 4 double jacks and some cannabis, and it's a good afternoon. I don't need to ride. I'm very happy with 50 likes, but 9 people in the chat was better than 5 minutes ago. As soon as you say something, it goes down. Now we have 6. People they're timid. I'll give you that. People are timid. Obviously, it takes either sheer bravado or I'm just not your thing. I'm just not your thing. But anyway, for some people on their thing, we have a good old laugh. OC, there you go. It was a lovely dinner date. Beautiful old fella. No fucking worries, mate. Oh, and the Thai green curry. Oh, I could just imagine it. Cooked in Thailand. And how they got the coconut milk straight from the coconut. They didn't bother with getting it from a can. They just cracked the coconut there in the kitchen. Oh, beautiful. That's how you do it. Oh, I love it. And they, scrape the coconut and, oh, beautiful. Ah, absolutely beautiful. Fresh coconut, not in a can. Get the burger and chips, and I get we can buy a Macca's Happy Meal, and I get the burger and chips. Of course, buddy. I'm happy with the toys. That's all I want, was the giveaway toys you get from the Happy Meal. You can have the burger and chips, mate. Or is it burger and a chip? Is that what you get for the exorbitant amount of money that you pay for it? Yeah, no, that's right. And it is good. There is that dancing eagle, and what I like about this format isn't this fucking phone being pissed. I hate the phone being pissed. I'm sorry about that. The phone is pissed. But what I do like about this format is that the phone is pissed. There we go. What I do like about this format is I do get a chance to read the messages, and I do get a sense that we're interacting. Don't fucking move, you stupid phone. Can't you just behave for once in your life? No, I can't. I don't know how to. I never got taught. It's going to fuck up again and just, there you go, get on the piss again. Oh, fuck, it needs more than rehab. Fuck. Anyway, if I put the cover on it, then I can't use the charging port. Man, I have a... But anyway... my phone. It's the beetroot boy. It's the beetroot boy. He's gone all red. It's the beetroot boy. Wow, man. I think I need rehab. Fucking no. Oh. Do I really need this drink? It's going to be pretty crazy 5 hours. We've only got 40 minutes to go. Well, 39 actually. 38 hours to go. 38 minutes to go and we've hit 5 hours. What do you reckon? Should we do it? So a 5-hour live would be the record for Dave's lives. I've got to, find the time, where's 5 hours, and re-watch all of this. But if there's anything good in it, I can do a quick short of the laugh, at least. There you go. We'll fix. Glass of water will fix its wagon. Yeah, you're true, mate. The phone does have a mind of its own. Yeah, there are people jumping around in there, that's for sure. I think they're called viruses. I'm not sure. But the thing hops and pops and does what it likes to do. A bit like me. It's an old warty old thing, it is. Weirdest thing I can do is move my scalp on its own. What's the weirdest thing that I can do? Say I can play the harmonica well. How's that? Say I can play the harmonica well is the weirdest thing I can do. Mind you, the drunker I get, the better it sounds. There you go. Pretty sure. There you go, guys. Anyway, 50 likes, 5 people in the chat. I'm sorry I didn't get the smoke and sequence that I promised. Loony, it's been hard. I know it was good with the scowl. Oh, God. Oh, man. I like to laugh. You've been treated to the... It's just... Please. I should be charging now. I mean, we have one of Australia's best comedians here in the chat that I will give him a... Yes, I love Blood, Sweat and Tears. Blood, Sweat and Tears are really cool. Oh, well, when I die. There you go. Oh, I'm not too far away from that. But let's not preempt it too much. Richard Martinez. Torturous stick. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, I can't play no more. I got no more wind in my sails. I got me, I got me, I got me no wind. One time at band camp. Exactly. It's got that feeling, hasn't it? At band camp. Oh, guys. Thank you very much. G'day, Richard. How you going? Good to see you again. I have just been on here trying to be entertaining for a couple of hours as I slowly get more and more drunker. But it's been okay. For a lot of it, we have laughed, actually. Oh, the mirth, oh, the merriment. My cheeks are rosy red. They're full of... I'm blushing. There you go. It's been very funny. One time at band camp. Oh, God. She's a crazy American comedian, actually, that young lass. It's okay, mate. You know, they're not going to bother. They're just here for the ride, you know. Some people are cool. Some people are here for Dave's channel and what Dave's channel can bring. But other people's are just here for a gawk. A bit like, you know, how you know, the travelling freak show comes into your town. We all poke fun and throw vegetables at the freaks, and then they leave town again. No, it's not hilarious. It's really bad. Oh, this Ben and Stella's fool me. Yeah, no, she's a really cool chick, man. I've forgotten her name, but I know exactly who you're talking about. She was in such things as Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I remember her in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Because I had nothing to do while I was waiting for something. May have been a court case. And just to sit and watch the entire series of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It was so bad. But, you know, Sarah Michelle Gellar. I mean, Sarah Michelle Gellar. Well, there you go. Need I say any more? But I actually preferred Cordelia. If anybody who's right into Buffy would know who Cordelia is. And she was a brunette of some distinction, I believe. He didn't help his lisp. He had a lisp and it sounded different. Bussy. No, Buffy. Buffy was cool. Buffy. Marshall's girlfriend. Yeah, okay. I know her as Marshall's girlfriend now. Yeah, right. So she's What? I'm just trying to think of that series that she's on. Hello, Richard Rodriguez sent a photo. Hold on a minute, chat. I will check this out because we'll talk a little bit about Richard right now. My friend, his wife just passed away with terminal cancer, and I was lucky enough in my life to know this woman. So I just got the particulars of her funeral, engagement. And I will be attending in bright colours, and certainly black and white pants and a red top, that's for sure. I will not be in black and not be down on that day. I will be having lots of fond, funny memories of Matty Rodriguez, I believe her name was. That's okay. It was just a private message sent to me on my phone. I was able to just leave the chat for a second and respond to my mate, who I ride with a lot. Have ridden a lot of Western Australia with him. So it's okay. It's all cool. Anyway, it's time to put the bin out, guys. Tuesday night, bin night. Or is it Friday night? No, I don't have to put the bin out. It's Friday night. There you go. No bin night. I'm sorry, OC. That's why I love my friends, you know. We communicate these important milestones of one's life. Their birth, their marriage, their children. Important milestones in one's life. And yes, their passing. Their passing is a very important and meaningful time for one's life. I certainly hope there are people there when I pass away, but, you know, that's okay if they're not. I don't expect. That's terrible, I see. Obviously, you and your brother are at an impasse, I believe. Would that be the right way of saying it? Yes, that's exactly right. I like to laugh. A funeral is a celebration of the person's life, not a gnashing of tears. Was it gnashing of teeth and, you know, a constant vigil praying and hoping that they take all the sins away from her so she has a eternal life seated to the right hand of the Father. I think that used to be what all the mourning was about. You know, I'll pass that on to the family that I was having a live chat, and we mentioned celebrating Maddie's life, and the comments were, you know, prayers, man, my condolences to the family. You know, people in the world actually really give a shit, and it's fucking lovely to see, and it's so refreshing. You know. Yeah. I know. Families can be rough, guys. Um, cost more than my wedding. My divorce party cost more than my wedding. Yeah. See. Oh, God. I wholeheartedly agree with you, Dave. Dad, thank you. No, you should really remember their presence. It should never be a. You should just sit around and tell jokes. Just sit around and tell jokes. That's what Maddie wants us to do, laugh and keep on living and live with her memory as a great human being who cared for one of my mates. He loved her dearly. And yeah, and he'll be all right. He's got a really good connection of people that yeah, no, I'll really enjoy the day. So I'll be going to the funeral. Wouldn't miss it for the world. In fact, I will postpone any long trips. It's quite early in December, so I should still be well and truly here in the West. It may be end of December, middle of December, before I jump on the bike, which is the worst time, in fact, to travel Australia in remote Australia. But it's not so bad. The Nullarbor and the Tripper East has plenty of stops, and it's not so bad. It's a pretty good ride, really. Ghost Rider, hello, Ghost Rider. No. I well, tell me that before I call him a wanker. There you go. Okay, I have no idea what's going on in the chat, but there's 10 people, there's 9 people, there's 10 people, there's 11 people, there's 12 people. Come on, let's improve on 50 likes. Would anyone like to care to improve on 50 likes, or am I that goddamn boring that after 4 hours you are even lucky to get 1 like? Oh, 51 likes just shot me down in flames. Oh my God, you wasted your breath, David. You are liked. You do have something, and people do enjoy your content. So that's all that I need to see. 51 likes. Can't be happier than that. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. I'm waiting for the ping pong show to go live. The ping pong show. Fucking ping pong. Go to Thailand to get a rip start, you know. Go to Thailand to get myself a rip start. I'll be right. I'll be right after that. Geez, I'll tell you what, that'll give me some energy, a rip start. No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I certainly don't want to rip stuff. Nor do I want to watch it either. It's the last thing I want to see. Just happy seeing daily village life, the ebb and flow of the old bush turkey scratching amongst the palm trees for its bit of fallen date. There you go. I have an LED light in my room, and when I make the light purple, makes the room look weird. Well, there you go. Purple haze, man. And you get a free back of penicillin. Oh, come on. It wasn't only just a minute ago we were talking about Maddie. So come on. Oh, dear. How quick the chat changes. Switch it to red and the face to goes, you'll be popular. Well, there's a guy in the chat called I Like to Laugh. And I think if I Like to Laugh has been here, he must have had a bit of a chuckle. So there you go. Dave Channel has delivered on all its promises of a good funny. There you go. Looks okay. So it's a bit like a black light. You should have some fluorescent paint and see what it does. That purple light does to the fluorescent paint. It should look quite weird. Should really stand out. Almost like 3D-ish. Oh, guys. This is a bit upsetting about young Maddie. You know, old age as an old spinster woman, grandmother, was denied to her. She left the world, not experiencing being an old Betty. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's a hard thing to accept for the living, but my friend's partner did not experience being an old woman. That's for sure. I think that is left for my mate to experience old age, and he'll do old age very gracefully. I know he will. And I pray for their little family. I think they'll be all right. Old Betty is very much an Australian. Old Betty. Yeah, old Betty. I'll tell you who old Betty is. Old Betty, mate. There's old Betty there, mate. That's old Betty. The big old road king. Old Betty. There you go. So that's old Betty. I shouldn't have done that because the phone is on the pierce and it'll probably fuck up. But yeah, that's old Betty, Ghost Rider. The old Black Road King. Give it time, she'll be right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, that's true. It'll be all right. I will like to go to the funeral. That'll be a good thing. But yeah, I know. We are nearly at 6 o'clock, Looney. So we're nearly at 6 o'clock. We're probably 3 or 4 minutes off 6 o'clock, and I've nearly done 5 hours. So we're going for the marathon. There you go, Ghost Rider. You got the e-bike. Oh, do you put a spoke in, like a playing card in the wheels? So it's got a bit of noise. Hey, Jeremy, how you going? We might get 52 likes yet. Go on, hit the like, guys. Show the channel a bit of love, you schmucks. I'm walking here. You're shitting me, yeah, no. I wasn't going to go there. Go see. I wasn't going to go there. Oh, I missed that. That was really cool. Something about the first pig. Oh, oh really? Oh, brother. That's beautiful, I see. Oh, man. I hope you got a bit of a picture of the frog or something that you were able to scan and actually at least show a couple of his videos. I mean, the dude has got some wild stuff online, OC. Have you got a big screen or anything like that where you can play a couple of his videos? Oh, that's really huge, OC. Oh man, a pig and a spit. And people will come to that just for the smell. Let us linger in and go, oh yeah, have a few cans and then bang, yeah, no worries, I'll shell out me couple of $100, which is probably $3 Australian, but you know, a couple of $100, and I'll give you a couple of $100 for the good old frog. That's so lovely, OC. It's just, I have no, oh man, I have just gracious words for you. God is walking amongst us. He's just not as reverent as he once was. God's prepared to get, you know, oil stains on his tunic. I mean, God's prepared to get oil stains from the fucking spitting oil out of the bikes on his tunic. And that's all I can say, mate, is God is prepared to get oil stains on his tunic. That's just a beautiful thing you're doing. God bless you. Absolutely, God bless you. Oh, the crying game. Crying game. It's probably getting sticks in his legs soon. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with sick. You know what they say, don't you? Like, he's going to lose his leg and then fuck, can't ride, has to sell his bikes. It happens to a lot of diabetes guys, man, you know. I know he wants to keep his feet, but if the blood's not going there, the fucking whole thing's just going to rot. I won't hound him. Yeah, you might be right. It is heartbreaking. But I think he's in good care. But that's wonderful that, you know, poor old Frogzilla, I mean, getting fucking raided like that. And all he's doing is he's preparing his year medicine. I mean, he'll beat the charge. I know he'll beat it, but having the money from, just the money there to be able to go, we need this lawyer, paying there's money there, we can go and get that lawyer, Lolly, and you won't have, and you know what? There may be even a compensation for your family for what the police illegally did. You know, there's things like that, you know. And yeah, so fucking OC. Jesus, what magic YouTube has started. You know, okay, I met Rod B. Rod B gravitated to Frog. We just, there was something about Frogzilla that we dug. I don't know what it is, and it's not dope. It's probably being a damn righteous freaking person, I think. You know, call a spade a spade. He's a damn righteous person, and he got absolutely shafted by a stupid, corrupt, intent on getting a charge police force who have no compassion, but then suddenly find that compassion in court when they're found to have made a few mistakes with their overzealous policing. Yeah, not on. So that's what the basically the slush fund is for. It's for a war chest. Now, if that war chest isn't needed and there's still money in that, you know what he's going to do with that money? Chat. The 7 people in the chat, he's taking that money so that disadvantaged youths in the southern states of America who are learning how to be better human beings are funded. So the remainder of the money goes to Forgotten Angels. And, we're probably called out for giving a damn about some people over another part of the world that we don't even know and we care deeply about, because the whole concept is so wrong. I understand not everybody who has a child can raise that child, but through no fault of their own and through a system that's implemented by good community standings, cracks appear. And you have to take your hat off. You fucking do, man. So crazy. 9 minutes, guys. 9 minutes, and we've hit the record here on Dave's channel together. You and me and the pig rolling around on the spit. Oh man, I wish there was some way we could do a StreamYard so that's what I'll set up. I see. I will set up a StreamYard so we can see the pig cooking and the ping pong tournaments. No, just the pig cooking is good enough. I'll set up a StreamYard and we can do a multi chat where we can all talk with each other. I think it would be really good. I can't time out wrenches. Lol. I tried on Rod already to time out his wrench. It's okay, Looney. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, good. So we've got content. We just need a place to put it. Hold that thought. I will get back to it. I will help yourself. Hello. We will help ourselves. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. We will be helping ourselves. We're Queenslanders. And God damn it, we're also West Australian. Yeah, that's it. You need but it allows for the multi-chat. That's what's the beauty about StreamYard. Yeah, and I know you want to wash your hands and be served like you were, Thai royalty, thank you. If it wasn't for me coming into your province, wine and dine me, please. I know what you've got to say in Thailand. You've got to be most respectful. And to be honest, I would. In a foreign country, I would be watching my P's and my Q's. I would be dotting my I's and I would be crossing my T's. I would be certainly learning the do's and the don'ts. I would be always respectful. I think that would be the best way. You're fighting the buffet line. Loony shrews. Yeah, of course I'll be fighting in the buffet line. Oh man, my mouth is watering at the idea of a pig on a spit. Oh my god, on a nice fresh roll with apple sauce. That's all you need. A fresh roll. There's lots of pig fat. You don't need butter. And you pop that big slab of hog, cooked white, all the way through. Even the maggots are fucking, no, there's not maggots. I'm sorry. You would, look, your beautiful gesture for the frog and sick is absolutely lovely, OC. I had no idea about it. But I tell you what, I will be talking about it on the duct tape community, which sounds a bit weird. We've got to change that name. Not even to zip ties. Zip ties even have the same connotations. On the gel that bonds, or the ties that bind. I think that might work. The ties that bind channel. Let's try that. The ties that bind. Something that doesn't have duct tape has a silly instant connotation of a white van and a couple of ski masks. It's just awful, the connotations. Oh man, barbecue sauce, I know. I would love that right now. A pork fucking spit. Oh, mate. I know you've got enough for the whole class. It's crazy. Mead is a good drink. Now, I have been very drunk on mead, and it's a different high. Mead. Now, that's medieval, mate. You're drinking class and history there. Drinking mead. I know all about getting drunk on mead. Like my phone. My phone just had a gulp of your mead, by the way. Oh, I don't know. I don't really care about the fight. Okay, good. Okay, well, look, guys, it's been 5 hours. That is a tremendous effort from all of you. I know that hurt you, Ghost Rider, being crashing straight on my foot and getting a big kick. It's been 5 hours. I have thoroughly enjoyed all of your company. Would you please, if you haven't, give it a like, give the support to the channel, hit the like button, hit the ding-a-ling, subscribe, hit the bell, get all the notifications. I will have some new content out very soon. It is actually in the editing suite as we speak. I've just been far too lazy today to edit it. But it has been wonderful. OC, I do not know how to thank you enough. If one person comes, if two people come, it is a beautiful, beautiful gesture that you have done for the Crazy Frogzilla in Indiana, who will be loved dearly in Thailand. I hope one day that the Frogzilla can ride down the boulevards and the palm trees can be, waved as the streets, are lined with people waving palm fronds as the Frogzilla rides in and up to the bar for the first time. To me, that is nirvana. Having the frog ride in Thailand with dear Lolly on the back, absolutely. I know that they're asleep right now, resting peacefully, because there are people in the world who are doing something for him. And what Frog and Lolly need is to rest easy, that we have this. I see I am beyond words here. That's a very moving gesture. I'm very humbled, speechless as well. So I'm on Kentucky. Hey, Elise, how you going? Okay, see you later, OC. See you, brother. I will sing your name from the roof rafter tops. I will, OC, you are beloved by our American audience, by our Australian audience, everybody in Dave's channel, subscribers and guests alike. Yeah, we love the Frog, man. We're down with the Frog. Thanks, Dave, Streamy and the Frog. Everybody, give the channel a like on your way out, if you haven't done also. I so appreciate this 5 hours marathon that we've cracked over. Well done, everybody, for being here and getting to the likes that we needed. What a fantastic chat, and what a fantastic connection globally, and the power of what a few people globally can do on a live chat for our friends. Pat yourselves all on the back. Yay. You guys all absolutely rock. OC, enjoy your evening. Thanks to all the participants that had the pig on the spit at the bar in Thailand. Oh man, in Frog's honor. That's really cool. That's absolutely cool. Fucking absolutely cool. Thank you all. Bye now.